_open. Gunshot Yoda door _close.
Good morning. I was just putting the why is loud? I was just putting a blanket on Sue's because it's really fucking cold. It's really cold. Good morning. Hello everyone. Hello. Oh, my blanket's always stuck in my wheels. Ugh. Good morning. SJ, 6 months. Thank you so much. SJ, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back to the weenies for a whole half a turn around the sun, the whole winter. And Rain Man, thank you very much. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you very much for choosing me for your prime. Thank you. And oh no, oh, did you try and use the try and use the sound effects on the yeah, they don't work on the sub alerts, the sound effects. They only work on the bits because like I don't know. Right, how are you doing? Rain Man, thank you so much, and SJ, thank you so very much, both of you. How are you guys doing? Yeah, we've I think it's because we've only got a limited number of usages of the sound effects, so I have to select what I put them on, and they're only on the bits. But it's kind of like an audiobook. It's kind of like an audiobook. Open door, gunshot, Yoda door close. Kind of like a descriptive audiobook. Blood. Thank you so much for the chat, love. Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Stender. I just put the blanket on you, ma'am. I just put the... Look at this little... fucking goblin. I just put your blanket on, and I'm gonna reward it for it anyway. Here you go. It's a good girl. Hey, Snapsies. Lovely. Camera focus looks sick today. Might be because I turned up the Kelvin on our lights. Greg, I turned it up a little bit so that I thought I thought it looked better. I know I didn't turn it up on the camera, but I still think it looks a little bit better. I don't know, I just felt like I was sitting in darkness a little bit, so that's what it was on before. I don't know, it just it feels a little bit dark, you know? And then I put it up to that. Because I made the background too blurry. Oh, actually your fault. Blurrier. No, just the right amount of blurry, Greg. You're Goldilocks. You makes pop. Makes your mum pop. I'm talking about Pop Tart. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I haven't said good morning to everyone yet. Alundra, good morning. Baha, good morning. Harma, good morning. Drunk, I would not even. Oracle of Onion, good Shrekin morning to you as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't think I missed anyone. Maybe I did. I didn't. If I did miss you, I feel like I didn't. No weenies getting through my net today. And Mr. Time, how you doing? Good morning. And Bismuth, she's got a little robe. She does. She's gonna rip it off. I know she is. Like, I put her in a nice little blanket. I'm gonna walk around on it. Yeah. No, don't. I'll get off. Come back here. Let me put your blanket back on you. Don't. I'll get off. I know you're cold. Gonna wait. Wait for the snack. Here you go. Steal the snack. She's gonna be cold. The second she gets back into bed, she's gonna be fucking cold. She's gonna be like, Mommy, put on my blanket, please, Mommy. Hmm? Go, get in bed. Get in bed. Bed. What do you call that? Like, what's the right word? Like, comply, like, oh, there we go. All right, add a shot, thank you. Yeah, she did go there. What do you call that? Like something compliance. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. I'm giving you a snack for that. You'll get one. She's a little star. She has got very cute eyes, like little bulging peepers whenever she... Malicious compliance, yeah. Because she's like, I did go to my bed. I did the bed. I did the bed. Now give me the snack. I did it. Fucking asshole. She does it all the time, though. She does it all the time. She never gets a snack for it, so I don't know why she keeps doing it. She does it all the time where I ask her to go to her bed. She goes there and she turns around. I think she's trying to trick me. She's like, well, you know, maybe she'll have forgotten that I was actually supposed to stay there. It's like when we ask her to poop. Sometimes she'll go, hide somewhere we can't see for a couple of seconds, and then come out. Has she pooped? I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not, you know, it's really cold. I'm not following her to go see if she's pooped. But she's hidden for a couple of minutes or a couple of seconds. So you can only hope that she's pooped. So I don't know if she's actually pooping or whether she's tricking us that she's pooped. Because sometimes she squats and nothing comes. Like she squats, gets up very quickly.
CBT bit oops, CBT bit salute, CBT bit oops, CBT bit salute.
Paul, what would it be if not after 29 months you didn't resub while I was talking about someone squatting down to poop? Would it really be? Paul, thank you so much. Thank you for 29 months. Jeez, you're nearly the wrong side of 30, Paul. You nearly done 30 rounds. Paul, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday? Friday? How's your Friday, Paul? How's your Friday? Yeah, like sometimes she squats. It's not like an illness thing or anything that she's like squatting and straining or anything and nothing's coming out. But sometimes, because it's in the dark, you'll flick the light on. You'll see that she's squatting, but she's not doing it. Like, she'll get up really quickly. Nothing will have come out, and then she'll try and get back inside. She's like, I pooped! I swear you saw me squat! I pooped! She didn't poop. She didn't. She doesn't want to have to poop outside. She's like, it's so cold. It's so cold, Mummy, and I don't really need to go. But you know when she will need to go? 2 a.m. She'll need to go at 2 a.m. She'll need to go at 2 a.m. and she'll be like, I need a shit! Like, it's almost as if she thinks she can make it through the night without shitting, and she'll like, oh, I'll go in the morning. But then when it hits her at 2 a.m., she needs to go. So just poop before bed. She's literally a shit liar. She is! Oh my god. Need to insert myself into the poop discussion. How are your bowels, Paul? How are they treating you? I'm poopless today, actually. As we all know, I've been doing my low-fiber diet, and it seems to have kind of caught up to me. I am poopless. I am poopless, and I am sad, and everything I eat tastes bland. All I am allowed is, like, plain bread. Plain bread and plain chicken, or plain pasta and plain chicken, or egg. And I am bored of eating egg and white bread. Bored of it. I want something with a vegetable in it. I never thought, like, young me would be, I want something with a tomato in it. I want something with a vegetable in. I got so bored of my food yesterday evening. I didn't finish it. I was just like, I'm not enjoying myself eating this. I'm not gonna finish it. Betty says he'll be right here. He better. He'd better have an excused absence of why he's been late. EK Diggity, how are you doing? How are your bowels? Yeah. Our rather watery ones. Oh, why, Paul? Would you like to delve into that with us? Like a therapy session for shits. How's that make you feel, Paul? No, we're on disc 2 now. We made it to disc 2 last stream. So we're double discing now. He's packing something up. Don't believe him. That doesn't sound very realistic, does it, up top? Do we believe him? Yeah, care to tell the stream about your bowel movements? What is this? Like Poopers Anonymous. The PA. I was the big thing that happened at the end of disc 1. I was sad. I was surprised. But also Sephiroth zipping into the sky was kind of funny. Benny, we don't believe your excuse. What were you packing up? It all started in primary school. Oh no, Paul. Paul, what, McDonald's? McDonald's isn't garbage, I'd argue. I think McDonald's is good for you. I'm not cleaning it up. Benny, I haven't been able to poop. I'm poopless today. Also, I've got this sheet that tells me what I can and can't eat, which is awful, by the way. Like, it's like, oh, you can eat white bread, you can't eat brown bread, kind of thing. But it doesn't, like, I'm like, can I eat, I don't know, what have I tried to eat that I'm not sure about? Can I eat pancakes? Doesn't specify. Can I eat blank? It doesn't kind of specify, you know? Because I think it's made for elderly people. I guess who else is getting a camera shoved up their bum other than old people? Because it's like, you can eat Bovril. Who the fuck eats Bovril anymore? Who has Bovril unless they're like 90 years fucking old? Can eat Bovril, can eat Marmite. What even is it? It's like gravy that you drink. I'm pretty sure Bovril is like, it's like a... Hang on. All right, I know Marmite is like maybe more universal, right? But I think that there is a large proportion of people that eat Marmite that are over 70. On bread and cheese. My mom likes Marmite. That's the kind of person that I imagine eating Marmite is, my mom. Will I get a good pay rise this year? Or Ness? This is... As I see it! Oh my god, that was a lot of pressure, Ness. That was a lot of pressure on the ball. You will be getting a good pay rise this year. So, Bovril is actually just Marmite. But, it's Marmite, but not Marmite. Different brand of Marmite that nobody eats, I guess. Oh, you took off your blanket to come over here. You're gonna be so cold. Bovril. So Marmite is a like a salt paste, salty meat extract paste. So Bovril is a salty meat extract paste. Marmite is a salty yeast extract paste. Yeast and meat.
Oh, look at this. Another month in the office and still at a negative payout. Luckily I adore you so much and you have shaped so much of my own presence on Twitch and my own streaming. I can't thank you enough for the joy you bring me. Badger Amort 102 love CBT salute CBT Wilbur love.
Benny. Benny. Benny? Is that 3 years? Benny! Is that literally 3 years? Benny, thank you so much for 3 years. Jesus Christ. God, I can't believe I haven't banned you yet. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe it. Jesus Christ. Let's do another 3, Benny. Boop. Oh yeah, Vegemite. Vegemite is like the Australian imitation of Marmite. I say Australian imitation. I bet Marmite came second. I think Bovril came first, actually. Bovril is 1870s. Hang on. Wait. Marmite is 1902. What did we say, Vegemite? Veggie. 1922. So it's an imitation of Marmite then. So Bovril first. Bovril's the OG. Vegemite is a national treasure. National treasure that's just copied Marmite. So great. I know. I've been running from them for a while. That's why I'm illegal in Germany. What does it taste like? Salt. If I'm honest, like salt and tang, like tangy, salty, brown. It tastes kind of how you expect it to taste. I don't mind Marmite. Marmite's kind of okay. I know they're like, oh, you either love or you hate Marmite. I don't love it. All right. I don't hate it either. It's kind of just fine. You know, my mom likes it. It's kind of okay. Never heard people having Bovril outside of a football game back home. Well, I'd like to let you know I can eat Bovril. According to my doctor, I am allowed to eat Bovril at the moment. But it's just... Oh, sucks. Yeah. I think I was going to complain about my list some more of things I could eat and things I wasn't allowed to eat. Oh yeah, I was going to complain. Hang on, lads. Strap in. Got a bit of complaining to do. So my list says I can have tea and I can have semi-skimmed milk, all right? It specifies those two liquids that I can drink. Tea and semi-skimmed milk. So I'm like, okay, so I can drink milk with tea. Tea with milk. I can drink a white tea. Considering I can drink milk and tea. I'm allowed to drink those two separately so I can combine them to make a palatable experience. I can also drink coffee and I can drink milk. So I can put those together to make a coffee with milk, right? I then go down the list and it says liquids permitted separately because apparently tea is now a staple food. Liquids I can eat. Tea without milk. Well, what is it? Can I drink milk or not? No combos. Yeah, is it like I can drink tea, but with a cup of milk next to it, so I'm like chasing them? It doesn't, like, am I like chasing the tea with a milk, or can I drink them, but they've got to be separate? I don't know, I've been drinking them together. So if when I go to get my bum camera, they're like, nah, ma'am, we can tell that you've had your tea with the milk. We can tell that you didn't have them separately. Have them together. We can't do the camera. Allowed plus allowed equals banned. Should have had the milk first. Maybe I should put the milk. Oh, cup of tea with a shot of milk. What, fill the milk and then dunk it into the tea.
Am I on drugs or is Badger really bright today?
I am really bright today, but they both might be true, Toast. Both might be true. Am I too bright? Because I can turn down. I decided to be a little bit brighter. Usually I'm a little bit warmer. But I decided to change it, but maybe I change it back. Maybe I just go
like
for
a
this
hitting on your
Kelvin's.
way, just in a, whoa, 1080p all of a sudden.
Thank you. No, but Toast, I was thinking maybe you are like you fucked up your face, or in the nicest way possible. Like I know you said that you fucked up your face, like your teeth. That was the wrong way to put that. You probably are on some drugs, right? I hope they gave you some drugs. Ah, Toast, your face is really fucked up. That was a way to put it, wasn't it? Face is still a disaster. I've got the good stuff. Thank you for taking that well, Toast. Thank you for not taking that in the wrong way. I didn't mean it in the wrong way. Yeah, well, happy Friday, Toast. Really looking 76 today. Yeah, I don't know whether to, I don't know. Greg, what do you think? Turn the Kelvins up or keep the Kelvins down? Why are they making you diet for so long? For me, they just told me not to eat the day before. Oh, I'm so jealous. Mine was 5 days before. As long as it matches the camera, you can do whatever. I don't know what the camera says, Greg. You sure it's not Wednesday? It just feel like Wednesday. I thought it felt like Monday, actually. I don't know what the camera... Mine was 5 days because it's a sigmoidoscopy, not a colonoscopy. So for the colonoscopy, I wasn't allowed to eat for 24 hours before. For the sigmoidoscopy, I'm allowed to eat, but I can only eat horrible, bland food. So it's you know, pick your kind of poison. The thing you have to... Oh. Alright. Oh, Greg, it's on the other screen. I've already brought up Final Fantasy, though. Yeah. Alright. So normal British cuisine. Look, British cuisine is sometimes fine. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. I don't know, it doesn't say the Kelvin. Is it the K? Maybe it's the K. There we go. That's better. I feel like British food is fine. You know, it's fine. Yes, it's terrible sometimes, but you know, other times it's alright. I think British food does get a bit of a bad rap. I think we do have a lot of awful food. Like, I'd say maybe 60 to 70% of British food is not good. But there's that, like, 40% that's really nice. You know, like, spotted dick is great. Treacle pie. Treacle pudding. What else have we got that's really good? Beef Wellington. Americans love beef Wellington. Have you tried frying more things? Now that's Scotland's. We leave the frying things to the Scottish. You know, they got the deep fried Mars bars. Fish and chips. You know, I do like fish and chips, but I sometimes think they're a little bit greasy. Sometimes fish and chips can be bad when you eat too much of it.
Black pudding and jelly deals for lunch.
I have a black pudding. I love black pudding. Jelly deals. I feel like I can't be rude about them because I've never tried them, but I also feel very rudely about them that they look gross, so I don't want to try them. Shalashka, thank you so much for 30 months. Thank you. And thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today, Shalashka? How is your Friday full of jelly deals and black pudding? Yeah, we've got blood sausage. It's really good. It's really good. Imagine sausage, but kind of saltier and more delicious. Happy Fry Monday, Mr. West. Happy Fry Monday. How are you doing? Yeah, like I always like fish and chips, but then I always regret eating it afterwards. I don't know when you stopped saying that. You don't? Have you tried it though, Benny? The fish and chips taste fishy. Depends what fish you pick. So you tend to be able to pick your fish. If you go for like a cod or a haddock is slightly sweeter than cod, so I'd recommend. not terribly fishy. I'd say it tastes kind of more meaty and more kind of greasy. Made Yorkshire puddings a few months ago and they were oddly good. They're so good. Yeah, like Yorkshire puddings are definitely in that 30 to 40% of really good English food. Imagine eating a sausage right after someone knocks your tooth out. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. No, I don't like how bright this is. I feel like I'm too big. This is just gonna be me fussing over the color of my camera. Yeah, I've tried blood pudding. I hated it. But is it blood pudding you don't like? Or is it black pudding you don't like? Or are they the same thing? Are they the same thing? I feel like they're not the same thing. I'm gonna go with that and I'm gonna leave it alone now. Why are you saved in the middle of nowhere? Oh, we're right. When I turn the camera, you can see the village. Don't worry, we're right next to the village. Good afternoon, CD. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, was it me that was hating on the new cool sword? That sounds like me. It's so ugly though. At least it's not as ugly as the bat would be. The bat with the nails in it, right? I mean, I did like the art that you posted in the Discord, Lindra. That made it look really cool, but in reality, in the actual game, looks terrible. Who's colder now, Cloud 71 or Badger? I think just due to the snow, it's probably Cloud 71. But I'm pretty fucking cold. Right. Alright. I shift a little bit. The great thing about it being so cold is the fact that I don't have to refrigerate water anymore. It's just cold. That's the great thing about it being fucking freezing. Is I don't have to, like, my water is fridge cold all the time. I'm always sweaty. Honestly, I am a little bit sweaty. But I think that's just a normal state of being. Nah, just turned it down, Benny. Just turned it down. Because we've got a pay-as-you-go meter, we can kind of see each day how much we use. And gets the point when you're watching the gas meter go down, you're like, just turn down the heating. Just turn it down. Yeah, Ben, honestly, like, my office is one of the warmest rooms it's one of the warmest rooms because my PC's running. I got the lights running. I've gotten into closing, so I close all the windows. As soon as the sun goes away from a room, the windows all get closed and stuff to conserve the heat inside. Just put on a sweater. No, don't worry. Well, she did have a blanket, but where is she? In here? Fucked off. Never mind. She's not even in here. It doesn't matter. She did have a blanket, but she dragged it off. So her own fault now. We do have a sweater for her. And she has lots of blankets at night and stuff. We don't let her get cold, don't worry. And the heating is on enough that if it was actually super, super, super cold, it would come on. But it gotta be cold. Oh, you were close, Rooks! Requesting you, I did train them on a bunch of equipment. Ugh, they want to be trained to do their job. Just do it. The fact that everyone's wearing coats and hats indoors. Yeah. I did think about putting my fleece on, but I don't like, doesn't matter how cold it is, I like to roll up my sleeves because I get overstimulated having Like, it gets in the way of my hands, and I just don't like... You know, I feel like I can't do things, and I feel like I can't, like, move in a way I want to move. Just jumped in front of a camera and hoped it worked. I didn't even check if it was on or not. My boy got hurt right around the time we moved here. I never should have bought him a snowboard. Can I have the snowboard? Can I have that snowboard? Looks like something I could rob from these people. To me. Yes. Okay, come on, Cloud. Come on. No, stop talking to the crying child. Didn't have the heart to tell me. Me through! Herbal. Have you got a written note about why you were late from your mum? Hmm? Herbal, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Well, the child was crying, he wasn't gonna use it. It's almost finished. Kick it over, Cloud. Kick it over. Oh, I saw a really funny video that was somebody, you know how they teach kids to swim? They teach them to swim in crisis, kind of crisis events. So they surprise the kid by pushing it in a pool when it's fully clothed to see if it can get itself out of the pool and to teach it to be able to get itself out of the pool in case it, like, falls in a pond out and about. And I saw a comment under the video being like, do the job that you love. Like, pushing kids in pools. I thought, dang, and I love that job. Going around, because, like, this lady did not do it, like, so what they did was they put, like, this coloured ball in the pool. So the kid was bending over, playing with the ball, and this lady, who was, you know, the pool instructor, just fucking flips this child into the pool while it's, like, bending over. You saw it, Benny! It was... She did not care. She just... And the fact that she laughed afterwards. Oh, Benny, if you could find... If you know where you saw it, I don't have the link for it. I think I saw it, like, early yesterday. I'd never be able to find it again. That's one of the bad things about these short videos. Once you've seen them, you're never gonna find them again. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I would have loved that job. It would be even better if you could do that job with old people, but I suppose, why don't we terrorize old people like that? Like, why don't we try to give old people survival skills? Do we just think, oh, fuck it, if they haven't learnt them already, you know, they're not gonna learn them now. Like, why don't we try and, like, teach old people to swim in their clothes in case they fall in a pool or something? I'm not telling people to terrorize old people, I promise. I'm just saying, why don't we? Like, why do we only care if kids survive in crisis situations? You know, I feel like we're doing a disservice to elderly, the elderly, by not teaching them if they fall in a pond by accident how they can get out. Teach old people internet survival skills. Oh my. Right, Barbara, right. Look, if somebody says they're a Nigerian prince and they ask for your credit card information, do not give it to them. Do not give it to them. And they're like, their skill, like the training sessions could be that, you know, we start tricking old people and then we teach them why it was wrong. Obviously after the first payment we received. Gotta make money. Why will no one rid me of these old people? I'm trying to keep the old people alive. I'm not trying to rid the world of them. I'm trying to do a service to the elderly. Look at the map. Take the map. Look at it first. And we'll take it. Yeah. Any other country, you can give your money to them. Don't worry, it's safe. It's safe. Throw them onto 4chan and see if they can make it back. Oh my god. Jeez. What if it's the real prince? Is there actually a prince of Nigeria? I don't know what kind of government Nigeria has. They said I would get rich if I did that. The master is an experienced climber, you know. I've heard that he knows every corner of that great glacier. Well, can I steal his stuff? Oh yeah, I can. She's so paranoid online. That's kind of good. I think that's good. Better to be cautious than give all your money to a Nigerian prince. She's look, Mr. Gates. You know he's got a sussy face, all right. Mr. Bill Gates. You never know what he's up to on your computer. What a sweetie, though. What a sweetie. She just needs the computer to watch her K-dramas. It's a federal republic, so no royal family. Oh. Dang. I guess that's why it's the perfect kind of cover story, because you can never kind of find proof that they've got one. Like, oh, I'm a Nigerian prince in exile. Like, it's the Anastasia story of the 22nd century? 21st century? Oh, Benny. I'll see if I can find it tonight. It was so good. I want to share it. I'll see if I can find it and I'll put it on Discord if I do. My grandma once got a call from someone pretending to be one of my cousins asking for bail money. She responded, my grandkids have more money than me. I'd probably ask what they did. I'd be like, what crime did they commit? Like, I'd want the full rundown. I'd be like, give me the gossip, you know, while you're on the phone. Give me the gossip. What did they, you know... What did they do? Bet the map. They bail me out first. Yeah, they'll be calling me in prison. Oh dear. Having some lovely Bilo-chun green tea? What's it got in it, Rooks? Love clueless old people. Yeah. I can't think of any of my... So, my family's quite a lot older than me. So they kind of haven't... I don't think my nan ever owned a computer. I don't think she ever owned a computer. She must have had a phone. She must have had a phone, so I guess she could have been scammed like that, but no one ever called her. Yeah, I don't think she had any way of going online or anything. She's dead now, so she doesn't have any way to go online. So that's not a worry. You know, they don't get any Wi-Fi there. But you know, she never had a computer or anywhere to be kind of worried about her going online or anything. Oh, Benny. How do I use Word, young Benny? How do I use Word? Microsoft support? Why, yes, sir, you are correct. It's Microsoft support. Well, I only use Linux. That's actually kind of cool. You could be... you could trick them. That's kind of cool. It has tea in it. I never ask, I just drink. Is it green tea though, right? It'd be a bit of a surprise if the Bilo-chun green tea had actually had black tea in it. Ordering shit on Amazon and such. It's nearly impossible to reach the northern limits without a map. If you're thinking about going to the northern limits, you better take that map on the wall. Oh, thank God. See, I didn't even have to steal. Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you. Happy Friday. Criminals will have to get back to showing up at your door asking for a cup of sugar and honestly, if someone asks, I don't think I've got any sugar to give them. Like, I don't take sugar in my tea or coffee. I feel really rude when anyone comes round and they, like, want sugar or tea in their coffee. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, will icing sugar do the job? Hey, Fog, good morning. Mystery Pooper update, any update? Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to the old woman. I won't open the door. My husband left 20 years ago and he still hasn't come back. He should at least be at the foot of the Gaia Cliffs. It's marked with a check on the map. Oh, I think he's dead. Like... Oh, I'm cookieless. I'm naked and cookieless. I'll be back in a second. Haven't logged into work yet. There might be another incident. Do they ever post pictures on the emails, Fog? Do they, like, have you ever seen the... Do they ever post evidence? Good morning, Tetsu. Good morning. Oh, dear. Well, that was a good one. Alright. Stender. Leadership doesn't even acknowledge it. Maybe it's one of them and they're just really embarrassed about it. Is it incontinence? What's incontinence if it's poop? Is it just incontinence? Poop continence. Oh, okay, Stender. Think outside the box. Have you got a problem that... Sorry, I just clocked anal leakage. Keep it together. Have you got a problem at the moment, Stender? I mean, you're moving jobs, right? That's not really a problem, though, is it? Think outside the box. I'm trying to think of what it might be applying to. Do you have a problem that you're struggling with, and maybe this fortune is the notice that you needed? Scared I didn't negotiate salary, so I'm not getting a huge raise. Still a raise though. Ooh. Maybe you need to think outside the box. You need to say, hello, my job has offered me more currently that you're in. Would you be willing to up the salary? It's a bold move. It's a bold move that might go terribly, terribly wrong. Maybe don't follow that advice, because it could go really wrong if they were like, no, actually, we won't offer you more. Never mind. I love that I'm seeing so many, like, tech problems of parents. My 12-year-old laptop won't turn on unless it's plugged in. Oh my god. She couldn't figure out how to turn off the subs on Amazon Prime. I follow all of Badger's advice. Right, what you guys need to do is you need to go up to your boss and say, give me a raise or I'm leaving. Alright, you gotta look them dead in the eye and say it. You know, outcome may vary. They might make you leave. Yeah. What did you pack, Benny? What were you packing? I wanted to know. So my dad is old, and his job required him to do some extra qualifications to... Honestly, I don't know why they required him to do the extra qualifications. It was like a job that he'd been in for 20 years or something. And I don't know whether maybe he was worried that he was going to lose his job if he didn't do the qualifications. I don't know. I don't know what it was. They required him to do some extra qualifications. And this man had never used Microsoft Word. Never used it. He'd never used Microsoft Word. He'd never... Like... I don't think he'd really actually ever used the computer. Like, really, I don't think he'd really ever used it. Other than, like, Googling things that he needed to know, like, facts and whatever. And, it is one of the worst things I've ever had to do is teach my dad how to use Microsoft Word. It was the worst. Because he didn't even know how to change the fucking font. He didn't know how to change the size of the font. And I know you're thinking, hey, Badge, don't be media, Dad. I had to sit there every day and explain to him how to change the size of the font and change the boldness of the font. And he'd write it down in his little notepad.
Notice me, Senpai.
Thank you very much, Fourth. You have been noticed. Fourth, how are you doing today? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. He'd write it down in his little shitty notepad. Down in his notepad. And I'd think, right, I've told him how to change the font size. Fantastic. I'd leave. Next time he had to change the font size, he'd ask me again. You wrote it down! You wrote it down? And he'd ask me again and he'd write it down again. He'd ask me again. And then I'd have to, every time he'd want to change the font size or the font or how bold something was or underline it, he'd have to ask me. This shit sounds familiar. Yeah, but see, the things that I ask for you to do are much more difficult than U for underline and B for bold, right? Like, if they made it a little bit... Maybe he needs you to tell him how to use his notebook. He'd then write that down in his notebook and then ask me how to use it again the next time. It was one of the worst things I've ever had to do, is teach my dad how to use Microsoft Word. And then after the qualification, he never fucking used it again. Never had to use it again. The delicious trauma. Like, it would be every day. And he'd, because he's old, he'd sit there for hours and hours and not have written much. And I know that's really sad. Like, that's, you know, poor my dad, right? He's way too old to have been asked to be doing another qualification. But, like, especially when you're younger, like you're a teenager, that is not what you want to be spending your day doing, is teaching your dad how to make a title bold, you know? Like, that's like the last thing you want to be doing. So, I stopped using papyrus. Dad, why have you written that in wingdings? You know? Especially if you'd be like, I'd be doing something else and I'd be called away from like friends or whatever to then teach my dad how to use it again. Oh no. Oh no, I worded that wrong. Oh dear. Write it down or lose the notebook. Oh, I kind of identify with that. Did he really need to use Word if he never had to? Yeah, so there was no other way that they'd accept it other than in a Microsoft Word format. Because it's a shame that he couldn't just handwrite it, to be honest. Refuse to teach my parents any tech, have no patience. Especially when they go clicking on random shit while I'm I imagine it, Fred. Alright, this is how you use the internet, Dad. Dad clicks on sexy hot singles in your area. Oh, what's this, Fred? It's colder than usual today. 200 gil. Ooh, it's expensive. I think he was using Microsoft Word as an excuse to hang out with you. I don't think he was, though. I don't think he was. Because wouldn't you want it to be fun? Wouldn't you want it to be fun or in any way a pleasant experience? He could have clicked on the Captain Badgertail stream, that's true. That's true. We came from Costa del Sol to snowboard, but we're about to leave. Can I have your snowboards then? What luck, we came all this way! You heard about a gnarly hill in this town. They tell me it's off limits. I bet we're gonna have to do the gnarly hill. Maybe he had fun. Well, if he could have smiled while we were doing it to show a little bit of fun, that would have been great. What is it? Don't get too close or it'll burn you. Oh, packed up this month's snack bags of Penny. Oh. Oh, Benny. Have you got Stroop waffles? Oh! What, I might need someone to explain to me in detail when I'm older. Is it gonna be holograms? So, I've got a thought that... Oh, I've got so many thoughts on this. I've so much to talk about. So I think we're going to be able to send holograms to each other as kind of like personal messages. And I think that's what we're going to need help with, you know. Oh, how do I activate this hologram of Uncle Maurice, you know? I want to see what little Jimmy has to say to me. I also think, you know, we were talking about deepfakes ages ago. And we were like, we couldn't think of one good thing about them. We couldn't think, because we, you know, in general, there's like a good application of technology and there's a bad application of technology. Oh, let's steal that. And I couldn't think of a single kind of good application of that technology. And I was actually spitballing this with a couple of friends outside of stream. And we said that maybe holograms are a kind of a good application. So what we thought about was, so at the moment when you die, you can get a headstone with a QR code on it, and that QR code can link to a video of the person that's died, and you can it's a really nice way to make a connection with the person that's dead, is to, you know, see a really lovely video of them. And I was thinking, what if you could do that, but a hologram came up and it was like the person telling you about their life, you know, as the hologram, right? And you could maybe use kind of smart AI as a way. I know this could be really toxic for some people, but we were just spitballing. Like, you know, oh, grandma, I got married today, and then grandma could say like some kind of, yeah, like a digital ghost. Exactly. Grandma could say something about that to you. That maybe she wouldn't have said online. It'd be really awful if, you know, say, I don't know, like there are definitely some old people that you wouldn't want to talk to. Like, you know, you probably wouldn't want to be telling someone from the 1910s about, I don't know, you know, you wouldn't want, like, they might, you'd get some incredibly impolite ghosts, is what I'm, like, you know, maybe if your grandma's like an asshole, maybe you wouldn't want that kind of program. And, you know, yeah, we did say about teaching, like Night at the Museum kind of style, Benny. Will you automatically enter spectator mode? She's just in the computer. I just thought of that. I don't know. And I thought, you know, that this would be really great for people who couldn't pay for their, you know, so funerals are really expensive. See, this is when it gets a little bit dystopian, but we thought it was interesting. If you couldn't pay for your funeral and you couldn't pay for your gravestone, because they're really expensive, you could sell the rights to your ghost to like a company. Like, you know, every time you go to talk to grandma at her grave, she like opens a can of Coke, you know, like, you know, an you go to talk to grandma and she's got an I love CBT shirt on or something, you know? Good morning, Peter. We're talking about digital ghosts. Live action stream inside the coffin. Oh, I think you can do that. I don't like that. Yeah, these nuts joke. So Benny, you could sell the rights to your ghost, or not even the rights to your ghost. You just sell advertising space on your ghost to Mr. Peanut or something. So every time we load up Benny, we say, you know, hi Benny. And you go, man, do I love Mr. Peanut Peanuts? And then you proceed to answer our questions. You know? Don't mind me, Badger, just a bit thirsty. Don't mind me cracking open a cold one. Yeah, that's the delicious flavour I love. What do you want? Yeah, like, you know, say, oh, hello, you know, and then the McDonald's theme plays, you know, the da-da-da-da-da. And then you open and you take a bite from your McDonald's burger and you're like, hello grandson, you know, my resting place sponsored by Lidl. Exactly. You know, I'm just saying, I thought that was interesting. Also very interesting if there was a live webcam inside the coffin for people to watch the body decompose. I think they're out there. I think they're out there. You can also get, like, phones in coffins and stuff in case the person wakes up. I suppose that's nice. Spent my ashes in the ruins of a McDonald's. Bread, you want to be composted? What about in, can I compost you in, like, a McDonald's car park? was just saying that it would be especially good if you couldn't afford your funeral, you know?
This all sounds terribly inappropriate.
You mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's a little bit dystopian, yes. But I think if everybody consents to Coca-Cola, like a can of Coke being, like product placement in grandma's hand every time she comes to talk to you, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. A book bound in human flesh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, this looks like a law place. Oh, play the video. Great. Is this grandma? This video loads up. Hello, grandma here. Victoria's Secret plays grandma starts taking off her clothes. Grandma starts unbuttoning. And it would have to be appropriate. I mean, maybe grandma would like that, right? Maybe that would be grandma's last wishes, to have her. Hey, Drogu, good morning. Good morning, Drogu. I think that would have to be one of the most inappropriate ones for grandma, though. But I think that some of it could be a bit inoffensive. That kind of looks like Hojo, and that kind of looks like Aerith's mum. Or Mary-Kate's mum, sorry. Camera's ready. Oh. Then if Lana, please tell us about the Cetra. This is her mum, right? 2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Cetra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Cetra at the Knowledge Pole. Knowledge Pole. Knowledge Pole. Knowledge Pole. You don't like the Knowledge Pole, Benny? Tell us if Lana. Where is the land called the Knowledge Pole? Knowledge Pole refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading. If Lana, what exactly does a planet reading entail? Knowles Pole. Nose Pole? Knowles. How do Americans say knowledge? Knowledge? Knowledge. Knowledge Pole. Knowledge Pole. Is that how it's spelled? Because Knowles Pole. Knowles Pole? I'm just mispronouncing everything. You just bear with me. I can't explain it well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Thousands of Cetra pulled together trying to heal the planet, but due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years. Do the ancients, rather, the Cetra, have special powers to heal the planet? No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living beings on this planet becomes the energy. The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy. So Cetra's just really fancy farmers. I had a big laugh. The image of Grandma holding a can of Coke while a casket is lowering hilariously inappropriate. God. Now I'm imagining, because I recently just watched the Buffy episode where there was a big funeral, is the coffin lowering while the hologram of Grandma is just sitting there watching her coffin being loaded. She's the only one there standing with a can of Coke in her hand. Everybody else is really sad. And you could just hear her every so often as she drinks her Coke. Even here, so close to the northern cave, the snow never melts. Second disc now. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury? Yes, the energy was what was needed to heal the planet. Withered away. Needed to heal the planet. Withered away. The land. The planet. The planet tried to persuade the Cetra to leave the knowledge spell, but... Iflana! Let's take a break. I know it's Ilfalana, right? Not Iflana. I think it's funnier though if it seems like he's pronouncing her name wrong. It's all right. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and it looked like our dead mothers and dead brothers all holding a Coke can. Sorry. It looked like our dead mothers and dead brothers showing us spectres of their past. Who is the person that appeared at the northern cave? I haven't any idea. That's what... Guys, I can't. Every time someone dies in this, I'm just reimagining their fucking ghost coming back. Oh, it's the nice, crisp taste of Coke that keeps me coming back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you could have a water ornament. Exactly, Benny. Like, you could have that... Benny, gravestone as a vending machine. Right? For whatever it's advertising. Yeah. And, like, you know, you can get the names, the names on the Coke. It could say your grandma's name on the Coke. You know? So, like, you know, say your grandma's Betty. Every Coke can that comes out has Betty's name on it. Mini fridge memorial. Mini fridge memorial. Brown liquid from a grave. Oh, it could be imbued with our essence bread. Raking those royalties. That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky, as we call him, came. Is this Sephiroth? Is Sephiroth going to be secretly the crisis from the sky? He first approached as a friend, deceived him, and finally gave them the virus. The Cetra were attacked by the virus and were mad, transforming them into monsters. Then, just as he had at the Nalasphere, Nalaspo, he appeared. The other Cetra clans approached the other Cetra clans, affecting them with the virus. Oh, I was thinking gonorrhea bread. You know, which is the STD that causes you to go crazy? You don't look well. Let's call it a day. She looks pretty sad. Yeah, you can use that money to keep paying for the grave. Exactly, because, you know, there's a big problem with graves being kind of abandoned after the family dies or after close family dies. No one wants to come back and clean the grave. I'm just saying, if Grandma's sponsored by Coke, the grave is taken care of forever. Right, what's the next video? What is weapon? Confidential, don't watch. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to watch the what is weapon boring one first. Ah, syphilis. Right. What does syphilis do to you? Other than make you go mad? If Lana. I can't stop now. Can you comment on the thing called weapon? Yes, Professor. You have to subscribe. Please subscribe to Grandma Betty. Captain Badgertail. The one the Professor mistook for the Cetra was named Genova. That is the crisis from the sky. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself. Back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced of its own will. Yes, but there is no record of weapon ever being used. No, it's Sephiroth's weapon. Or it's Cloud weapon, because Cloud's weird as well, isn't he? Cloud's got something fucking freaky going on with him. Oh, imagine calling your kid Weapon. Hi, my name's Weapon. How would you shorten that? Like Wep? Hi, my name's Wep. Marlene is the ultimate weapon. I mean, we don't know what happened to... Oh, do we know what happened to my mother? We never met her mother. Her W. Like, oh, W Riz bread was Weps. I mean, maybe On? Like, my name is On. That's kind of cool, right? My name's On. Weapon. Maybe P? My name's P. No, that's not good, isn't it? Weapon, Badgertail, impossible. Honestly, like, I would have been so up for being called Weapon. The planet produced Weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. So Weapon no longer exists on this planet. Weapon cannot vanish. It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some time. The planet has not fully healed yet. It's still watching Genova. Where's Weapon? I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet is probably watching the situation closely. Oh, is she crying? Is everybody crying? Why are we all crying? Thank you, Eflana. That will be enough for today. Genova with the weapon. Mummy! Mummy! Why is Anne Hathaway attacking us? Oh no, Benny. That's not real, is it? Oh no, you can't become a politician. You'd have to change your name. You'd have to change your name. I feel like after you found out, you'd have to change your name if you wanted to be a politician after that. Oh, he's from Nambia. I feel like you should. Like, imagine trying to do any like any political visits. Like, how is that gonna look on the papers? You know, like people are gonna double take. Like, who is visiting us? You know. I feel bad for them because obviously he promised he wouldn't keep up to his namesake. Oh, thank you for promising that. Like it wasn't already expected. Don't worry, guys. I won't become a horrible mass murdering dictator. Don't worry. We won't until you said you would. Jeez, announce that as a winner? No plans for world domination. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't think that he did have any plans until he said he didn't, you know? Batman pin Superman. Oh, jeez. Emulators would look like this footage is either sharp or too soft with bilinear filtering. I will say, like, I'm not a big fan of emulators or how emulators look. Like, I've been watching some people play emulated Ocarina of Time, and it's just too. It's like, I don't know. I think it shows the textures. It may like it being really sharp and it being in HD makes the textures look really ugly because they are ugly, but you can't really tell they're ugly when they're, you know, when they're not as sharp, you know. That's true, Brett. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Like I do for sorry. Like it's like you can't get away You can't get away from that. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I know this is back game. I just had a flash. Is that Mary Kate's dad? So if that's Mary Kate's mom, was that Mary Kate's dad? Like, cause they seem to have, maybe they had like a little something going on. What are you doing, Profess? I mean, honey. I'm asking them if they banged, exactly. Oh, I'm thinking of taping it on video, but the video's not working right. What are you doing to tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned? No, that's not it. What are you doing instead, Professor? I did think it a bit odd how she calls him Professor. Maybe he likes to be called Professor, you know. Cetera, welcome. Come in and happy Friday. I'm gonna record my beautiful daughter. And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. First, we have to figure out her name. We can't take the video later. We can take the video later. I've already decided if it's a girl, then it'll be Mary Kate. That's that. I'm a big fan of the Olsons. You are so selfish, but Mary Kate is a good name. Hey, it's a good name considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours. Is that Sid? Sorry, is that Sid? Sounds like Sid. Being rude already. The lab coat doesn't come off. Right? Oh, the videotape. Oh, I didn't switch voices. Oh. If they don't list them, it's difficult to know who's speaking. Right, 20th day. And then don't watch is, I'm presuming me not watching. Not like something I shouldn't watch. Oh, there we go. Video again? You just got through taping. Please don't say it that way. Oh, Mummy and Daddy gonna get divorced. It's our lovely daughter, both yours and mine. Don't you want to capture her child? Don't you want to capture her child on videotape? If you keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. Mary Kate is different from the other children. I wonder what dangers await her. Never say that. I'll protect. Is this Hojo? Hang on a moment. We don't know who is this Hojo? Is Hojo secretly Mary Kate's dad? I will protect her and Mary Kate no matter what. If you and Mary Kate are my only treasures, I'll never let you go. That is his daughter. He tried to make his daughter have sexums with a that's rude. That's not right. I feel so much better now, darling. If you feel so much better, why are you crying? If I hadn't met you, Oh, that's kind of sweet. Who could that? I was just about to. Oh no, this is where he's gonna die, isn't it? Damn! How dare they intrude on our private time together? I'll send them away. Yes, at once!
I'm already falling asleep.
Drug.
Sorry, dears, you've got to go on without me. And they were just about to bone too.
See, think about this. Think about this. If we had AI, deepfake, ghosts, we could get David Attenborough to say whatever we wanted. Drunk, I will see you later. You have a wonderful sleep. Like, we could make him say that. You know? It's them. Oh. Oh, no! This is Hojo? That looks like Hojo. Let's be honest, they kind of look like the same guy, right? Slightly different color hair. Oh, one of them brothers. yeah, what if they're twins? What if they're twins? I've been searching for you, Elfalna. Or should I say Cetra? Long time no see, Professor Gast. Joe! How did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. Maybe they're all together, yeah. What if they're brothers, Brett? 2 years I've waited. That's how much I wanted this new sample. New sample. You don't mean Mary Kate. Mary Kate. What a nice name. That's it. I'm severing all ties with the Shinra. Hojo, please leave. Please, Mary Kate has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right? I'll lead you for my experiment. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet. I really need your wife to have sex with this dog that I've got here. It's been my plan for many years now. Don't worry, Elfalna. I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. What a funny looking camera. God, destroy it. Be careful with her. What are you doing, Professor? If I'll take Mary Kate and run. I don't know who's screaming. I don't know. Oh, and don't forget the child. A video. The Ancients' weapon. Yeah, the mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor. Okay. She shrieked. Okay. I guess maybe he might have shrieked as well. You know, he was shot. What do we got? Oh, nice. Like a little butthole that opens up. Or a little bread. Gus must have been a solving pipe. Maybe he's just a heavy smoker, alright. Where's his skeleton, though? Or did they take that with him? With them when they left? That would have been cool if there was just a skeleton in the room. Anything else here? I feel like there should be an item, like, somewhere back here. And like Mary Kate's orthopedic underwear or something. Or her mum's orthopedic underwear, I suppose is more appropriate. Right, off we go then. Oh, this place is nice. I like this area. Betty, have a wonderful look. I'll see you in a minute. Oh my god. What have you got to say? No, come back. No, don't! It's a steep downgrade past here. It's dangerous, please don't go! Am I still going? No, I just did what came natural. All right, I'm not too busy now. Do you want me to teach you how to ride a snowboard? Oh, you know what should load up right now? You know the Mary Kate and Ashley snowboard game? Yeah, sure. Jesus Christ, okay. Directional button up, kick off when stopped. Move left, move right. Brake. Brake, jump. Edge left. Edge right. Alright. Can I try? No, it's alright. Oh, we're gonna go and save as well, just before. I can see us dying. Can I not have that kid's snowboard? I feel like I've got to steal it off of him. No, I don't. There's that kid that keeps crying over his snowboard, but they wouldn't let me steal it from him. I didn't play a lot of snowboard games. I had, because I seem to remember snowboard games being really big in the 90s. I had Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, but, like, didn't everyone, right? Am I gonna do a 360? You have to wait and see, Brad. You have to wait and see whether I can do all the tricks. Yeah, sword plus kid equals free snowboard. What are you peeping? Like you could feel yourself being like watched. Feel myself being peeped. What? Been snorting at me. Oh, I've never played a Sonic game. I do have plans to maybe do my first Sonic game this year. I mean, we've done my first Final Fantasy game. Why not do my first Sonic game as well? Can I have that? Can I have his snowboard? Oh, I guess I've played Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics. Does that count as a Sonic game? That's where my love for Shadow started. Like, they had no business making his voice actor that hot. That dog wasn't there. Or cat. Wait. I just want your snowboard. Oh, and you're here now. Hello. She couldn't resist. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I just want to steal from a kid. I'd push that kid in a pool if I could. Like, imagine getting paid to push kids in pools. You'd have to save them though if they weren't able to swim. Sonic fanfic tomorrow. They had no business making Shadow. Like, why? Like, they chose the sexiest voice actor for him. I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. Are you those people over there? Looks like trouble. Oh my god! I like how she appeared like like an egg. There they are! Hurry! Yes, ma'am! Captain Not a Furry Badgertail shouldn't play Sonic on stream. I don't think Sonic's hot. No, like, I don't think Sonic's hot. I think Shadow's hot. No, I don't think Shadow's hot. I just think his voice actor. You know, and he's really edgy and stuff, right? Sephiroth, the son of a gun. Well, I think Sephiroth is weapon. Oh no, but I think Cloud is weapon. I don't know. One of us is weapon. One of us is weapon. I love snow locations. It feels really Christmassy, doesn't it? Kind of wrong time of year for it. Clail71! I won't let you go any further. I thought Genova was weapon. No. Genova... Genova... I think Genova is the thing that... I thought Genova was the thing that sent weapon. Like, weapon is Genova's... Right? Barrett 421 literally has a weapon in his arms. No. I think Barrett is the gun, right? And he's just taken control of the shell of a body that was Barrett. Trying to rewatch the lecture from Ghast. I'm already lost, don't I? What's down there? Genova was the calamity from the sky. Weapon is the planet's immune system. Okay. So it could be Cloud or it could be Sephiroth. I think it's Cloud. I don't know, because he's got something funny going on with him, right? I reckon it's Cloud. And I reckon Sephiroth is some kind of manufactured spawn of Genova. I reckon they found Genova, and because scientists can't stop themselves, and I reckon they manufactured Sephiroth. Maybe to be like an anti-weapon, or maybe to maybe as like maybe as an anti-weapon. They thought they were going to use Sephiroth to keep them safe. I don't know. I just think Cloud is edgy enough to be called Weapon. I think he's got the personality of Weapon. So I think it kind of makes sense. Either that or Rayman is secretly Weapon. I am Weapon. You know, look, a breadstick to the eye could do a lot of harm. Has science gone too far? Creating a very sexy, hot, tall man with grey hair. It's a secret. It really doesn't matter, but you've really got guts doing my boss in like that. You mean boss? Saying? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, don't think you can fool me, liar. I'm not lying, it was Sephiroth. I think if I am making, like especially if we're talking about something like that, I think it's okay to correct me. Because, like, I've already had the information given to me. Does that make sense? Like, you know, if I'm saying, oh, I think Cloud is actually Mary-Kate's dad, I think it's okay to tell me that... No, Badger, no, we just saw in the last scene that Ghast was... You know, if I'm like something like that, you know? Good morning, Wesley. I'm doing alright. A little bit constipated. How are my reflexes? Oh, absolutely great. You should ask your mum. Ghast and Cloud are now twins. Yeah, like if I'm saying Ghast and Cloud are now twins, I mean, I guess there's no harm in me thinking that. Oh man. Oh, am I gonna get a snowboard race, these guys? Looks like looks like talking alone won't cut it. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. Dodge that punch. Oh dear.
Looking for hot moms in your area? If so, call 1-800 Black Materia today and you can speak with our tempting...
Tempting, ooh.
Tentacle. Mistresses of madness all night long. Don't delay. All today. 142 gil per minute. 1583 gil surcharge for all requests involving samurai swords.
Galaxy. Thank you. That's great. That's pretty great. That means most people would only have to pay like 450 gil. That's pretty cheap, Galax. You sure you don't want like a You sure you don't want like a, you know, a table charge or something? Is that including tips? There's no way I can climb the Great Glacier anyway. Put them in some house in the village. Should I restart? Or am I good? Oh, they put me in this house. Okay, great. Good reflexes. My mum agreed. Says your reflexes are bad. I didn't expect... I don't know. I didn't expect her to fucking punch me. Should I restart or are we good? Herbal. Herbal, what time is it? I know it's a Friday. It's fine. Alright then. Never mind then. I pressed up. I did press up to try and dodge it, but I presume I've got a map. I've got a map. I haven't got a snowboard though. She said she was going to, but like how am I supposed to know what direction she's going to? Can I steal it off that kid? Give me your board, kid. Give it. Give it. It's all possible. Ah, it's alright then. So they created the weapon to kill Genova, Sephiroth's mum, weapon isn't any character they decided to protect the planet from Sephiroth and Genova. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But what if Weapon's secretly a person? See that? Like, you know, it's like in Buffy, where Dawn. Give me your fucking snowboard, kid. My boy got hurt around the time we moved here. Give me the snowboard. Give me the snowboard. Oh! Got hurt on my snowboard and now I can't go out for a while. Give it to me. I'll give you my snowboard. Thank you. Tell me when you get good at it. I will never come back here again and you will never see the snowboard ever again. We won the punching battle, SJ. And now we've come to get the snowboard. We won the punching battle, right, guys? Right? Fabula, dude. I've got a snowboard. No. I'm not interested. Alright, big head. Don't blame me if you get hurt. No, I've already listened to you. Be careful. Yeah, what does happen when I win? Oh, wow. Look at me. So cool. Right. I've already forgotten. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Meow. Whee! Oh, shit. Am I supposed to be hitting the— Ah! Hey, I got it! Oh, damn. Elena rolls down the mountain when you win? Oh, dang. Feel like I missed. This is fine. He's laughing. This is tactical bumping, just by the way. That's what I call it when I bang your mum. Oh, look, little choco mugs. I think that's the most embarrassing fall. It's most embarrassing when we just bump into fucking things. And then, like, just fall on our back. Feel like a little turtle. Come on, Cloud. There you go. Whee! We got some good speed, though. Turbula. Oh, dang. Ah! Oh, you can replay it in the saucer? Oh, fuck yeah. Does that cost me... Oh, jeez. Does that cost me GP or gold or what? Come on, Cloud. Whee! I like this minigame. It's fun. Hee hee hee. Not very good at it.
This guy really knows how to shred slow. Look at him go
Yeah.
so fast. Never fit in the walls. We can all see he's got the biggest snowboard.
So you're gonna say he's got the biggest snowball, Scullux. Oh no! I fucking felled a whole tree! Scullux, thank you very much. Thank you. I feel like your confidence might have been a little bit misplaced. I didn't really realize they were ramps. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope they have it in the remake. That would be cool. Oh shit. How embarrassing. God, how long is this? Eh. Cloud, how did you get all of those bruises? What about the planet? Fuck the planet. I'm actually secretly pro Shinra, working in disguise. Don't tell Barrett, the eco-terrorist. Ooh! Oh no! Jacked it. Fuck.
I would rather watch this than the Winter Olympics.
Yeah, it is like the Olympics. Oh my god. Do you think they'll have me back next year? Oh shit. What country are we in? What was it? Was it Beijing this year? It was... I know one of them's China. Is it China next year? For the Summer Olympics? I'm sure. Oh! Oh, look! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I thought maybe I was supposed to hit those. I don't know. They're different colors. Am I supposed to hit the green ones? I don't know. I broke the rock. I am the rock. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the break button. You're right, Fred. I feel like pro gamers don't need a break, you know? Oh, jeez. Whee! I've won the gold. It's the inspiration for Genshin Impact. I'm pretty sure it was the inspiration for Mary Kate and Ashley, the minigame. Oh no, how did we fall? Can we do that again? I would do it again. If it let me, I would. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? F chaos! Yeah, somehow. So where did we land? We've jumped pretty far. Oh yeah, we got the map right. Let's look at the map by pressing the square button. Sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. Yeah, they all like backpacked onto my back. There's a summon here that you can miss. Oh, dang. Well, where are we? Where's like you are here? Everyone's in my prison pocket. Most useful map. Yeah, that's like kind of... Where am I starting off from? So, do you guys want to know the sweet of the day? Low fiber diet sweet of the day. We have rhubarbs and custards, which are hard, like boiled sweets. They taste like custard. You don't like them? Okay. And make you work most days. Is that a good thing though, Boxy? Maybe it's a good thing. Let's just have a look around. I say we would just waddle around until we find where we want to be, you know? Ooh. Yeah, I say we find where we, you know, just let's just have a look around, see if we can see anything. They do pay me. That's true. That's true. But it's still questionable about me. Is it good hours, Foxy, or is it shit hours? Ah, no snow. Look. I think as we've just seen by the snowboarding, snow can't hold Cloud down. They're called frozen nails. They do look like Zeglings! The swarm endures! You guys aren't bug friends, are you? Yeah, think of all the things that you can spend. Spend the money that you've earned through the extra hours on. But then, if you're doing all these hours, you don't have time to spend the money. How many channel points to get Elizabeth Olsen into this party? She'd have to apologize. If she apologizes, she can come back in. I think if I go down now, I think I know she stole from us. I'll talk to her lawyers. Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted. How many channel points to get Sid into the party? No, Brett, that's a little bit cheap. 2 million. Ooh. You can only go left or right. So I presume that means we're going around the outer rings, right? Or the inner ring. I forgot Barrett was our healer. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. I'm just saying, if Sid, if I had to make Sid's deepfake AI ghost, I would make sure he was sponsored by some kind of suppository. Or like coffee enema product, or something, you know, something. Where every time he loaded up, he had to endure that. Maybe Sid could be sponsored by some kind of Viagra brand, so it would be like, it would be really awkward for all of his family and friends coming to see him. Now, I can see we've got several exits. I think we're at the cave bit. Or like a diarrhea tea, so he has to have diarrhea even in the afterlife. Rio here? Hold on. This Sid was mean to us. And I'm never gonna let it go. I kind of feel like the map we're using might as well not be here. Maybe that's a me problem. Sid's funeral sponsored by Bob White. Oh jeez, like Sid's family goes to see him. Daddy, why is Uncle Sid got Bob White dildo in his hand? Wait, he don't remember. I just spat, sorry. That's the bad thing about a, like a hard-boiled sweet. Very spitty. Green for Yuffie. Nothing to steal. I'm gonna fucking kill him. He's gonna fucking regret ever having seen us. No one steals from us. It's so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. I'm just angry he stole. I just think stealing is one of the worst things you can do, you know? He's not even dead! Oh yeah, thank God. Will I get my item back? I didn't even get my item back! Right. Repatriating the artifacts your party stole from Woodeye culture in the past. You're smart, Badger, you'll figure it out. I thought we were at the cave part, but I'm not sure now. Alright, I've got a guess. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, Wesley. Thank you. See, I think it was worth it. I think eventually, if we run around aimlessly, we'll find where we're meant to be going. Just like in real life. Look at that ugly sword Cloud has. Oh, Pro! No! Stay, Poggers. Pro. Thank you so much. Thank you. You stay fucking Poggy. You have a Pog weekend. You have a Pog Friday and a Pog weekend leading into a Pog week and a Pog Monday, alright? Pro, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I'm really glad that we can, you know, provide a place to relax and, you know, talk about dead family members being sponsored by Coca-Cola. And barbed wire dildos. And grandma being sponsored by Ann Summers. Oh, wow. Jeez. Oh, no, not the man that steals from me. Alright, I want to kill him pretty quickly. Bro. I hope you're doing alright. I hope we can give you somewhere to relax, somewhere to take it easy. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Jeez, that's some bad news. That sucks. And I can imagine with news like that, it's really difficult to kind of get away from it, you know? I know when something happens, like particularly bad in the news over here, you know, it's all over social media. Not that it's like, you know, not that people shouldn't be talking about it, but especially if it's brought you down. It can be difficult to get away from the negative, right? And you can find it, like, weighs quite heavily on you. Hey, mind. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Got a bit of constipation, but what can you do? You big sweetie. Thank you very much for thank you very much for the kindness as well. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm glad that you can unwind here as well. Oh? snow as far as you can see. Better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking. Oh, this is mean. Oh, Bread, a baby! What kind of fish was it, Bread? What kind of baby? Ooh. Oh! Material. That's pretty good. I like that. I think they're my favorite material. I'm a simple lady. Smaller than a grain of rice. Resist asking if you can eat it. Resist asking if you can eat it. Oh no, I'm lost. Where's the landmark? Where's the landmark I placed? Oh, I think it's this way. I just remember my inappropriate fucking shrimp. Oh no! Oh, could you eat your shrimp, Bread? Now it's like my intrusive thought, Bread. Whenever you say anything about your fish, it's like the intrusive thought is ask if you can eat them. Or like what would they taste like if you ate them. It's like a horrible intrusive thought that wouldn't actually eat them. And it's very, you know, they're really cute.
A joke delighting
It's
the
intrusive.
mood I broke with a girl years ago because of her obsession with gunning. I wonder what she's up to these days.
Oh my god, I get it! I get it! Gulix, thank you very much! I got it, remember what she's up to, like what she counted up to. They say my IQ is quite high. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think I'd be sponsored by some kind of, Well, clearly I would be sponsored by some kind of, like, fish company. Intrusive thought? Yeah, look! I'm just curious now. I'm like, oh, can you eat them? They're called Celestial Danios? Are they pretty, Bread? Do they look as pretty as what I'm imagining them to look like? Hey, Whiskey Sunrise. Happy Wednesday, Friday. Oh, there is the... Okay. They probably wouldn't taste good. They are only... Oh, they're only 2.5 centimeters fully grown. Oh, they're little chaps. Little chappies. That's sweet. Do they get like really fun fins? My favorite fish are the like the ones that. Oh god! If I could stop getting random encounters so I could find my other landmarks, that would be great. My favorite ones are the ones with the that look like Goldie from Pokemon with the fun like angel like. I think they were toy robots. I think they were. Now we're fighting some rabbits for no, like, why are we just, I feel kind of bad. We're just going around punching some rabbits. I mean, I guess they're punching back, so really it's their own fault, but. Snow hares. Hope they're not endangered. Fuck your snow hares. Is this where I'm gonna find the what's it called? Materia. They have a red line on their fins and tail. Oh, they don't have the flowy fins though. That's okay. That's okay. Are they like a white color as well? I'm imagining that with like a pearl. I'm lost. There are two unique materia in this area, but they both need a bit of exploring. Oh, why do I keep getting random encounters? It's quite a lot to find here, actually. Is there any point putting landmarks? I guess so. I guess there is. Oh, okay, I will pass the summon. I guess summons are kind of all I care about because... Oh no, I haven't healed anyone. They're the most visually cool to me. Silver with yellow spots. Oh yeah, let's use Odin. Hang on, I need a heal on Barrett. Who has him? Barrett has Titan. That means you can heal. And you got him? Oh yeah. Oh, he's like Edward Cullen from Twilight. Look at him. Coming down from the sky and helping me out. Look at him! Oh, he's cool. Oh, he's cool. Are they dead? Fantastic. Is that an auto kill? I feel like it should be because he cuts them up. I want to have a look what these fish look like. Show me the babies. Oh, okay, they're kind of cute, Fred. They're kind of cute, yeah. They're very cute. I like how they almost look a little bit iridescent, you know? Like a little bit bluey. Do you know who the mom and dad is? It is instant death, but it's technically a status effect. Oh, that's kind of cool, because that means if anyone's really bothering me, I just bring him out. Right, let's try and use this lump as our kind of midway point, right? Let's hope they weren't siblings, I suppose. I don't want to put too many markers down, because surely we'll get to the point where, you know, like, we're gonna have so many markers that we're not gonna know where the markers actually lead to. Oh, okay. This should win it in one go, I think. That's cute. He just does damage with his spear if it's against bosses, because I presume he can't, like, one-shot the bosses, because that would be silly. Actually, Fred, I've got a question about fish. You can tell that they're not an intrusive thought, but a question that I maybe should have just kept it to myself. Came into my head just then. Is there a problem with like gene pools with fish? Wesley, I'll see you later. You have a good Friday. Oh, there is. Okay, so you don't want too many fish like inbreeding. Because it must be so hard to tell which one are the parents and who are siblings, you know? Oh, a save here and everything. This is great. Oh, wait, I could pass out? What happens when you pass out? Does someone come and find you? Like, am I going to be taken to a cabin by an old man or something? Like, oh, what are you guys doing out here in the snowstorm? Yeah, no way! You got sound you get here? No! You guys shouldn't be out in the snowstorm. Get force-fed hot cocoa. I don't want to pass out if I'm gonna get force-fed hot cocoa. That seems better than just walking into his house. Simon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Simon. so I heard, is there a VR mode on Resident Evil Village? I saw someone talking about it on Twitter this morning. Got my comic books yesterday in the big hardcover novel shop today. Oh. Gullux, have you ever considered reading the Buffy the Vampire comics? I don't know if you've seen the show, but I found out that there were comics after the series, and I was kind of interested if the comics were any good. I'm no weeb. Excuse me, Buffy is not weeby. Buffy is well, it's not weeby. It's not vampire-y. Simon, well, Simon, welcome back in. Welcome back in. I'm glad you could find us. It's like Weeb for American, yeah, like American-y. In VR with the creepy dolls. That's what I like. I was like, no, I couldn't. This sprite looks exactly how I imagined. An old man that would drag us back to his cabin with blood. Tracer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome into the stream. I am enjoying it. It's a lot better than I imagined it to be. Not that I was imagining it was going to be bad, but I was imagining it to be a lot more grindy, and it's been so wonderful. Gullux does really like Yuffie. I don't, because she's a dirty little thief. She's a dirty little thief. Although, so I've been trying to think of it in a sense that she's 16 years old. You know, we essentially picked her up on the side of the road, and we've been taking her on these crazy adventures ever since. And she kind of wants to help her village, so she puts 2 and 2 together that she could steal our materia and help her village. You know? She's just a humble servant of Wu-Tai. I do feel a little bit bad for her. Yeah, teenagers are a-holes, so like, you know, she probably didn't think it through. And then she does cry when, you know, when Mary Kate dies. So that's pretty sad. So maybe we shouldn't be so hard on her, but I feel like we should be a little bit hard on her. Because we don't want this to develop into something else. You know, first you start stealing from your friends, then you start stealing from your grandma. You know, next thing we know, she's an international thief. I think we should really put our foot down with her a little bit, you know? Sinister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sinister. And Colt, happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Looks just like the old man who abandoned his wife. Wait, was there some... Is he the old man that abandoned his old... Like, the lady in the rocking chair was like, my husband left me years ago. I've never seen him since. How many years has it been since I last saw anyone here? Oh, excuse me. It's 20 years ago. That's it. This is exactly the guy that abandoned his wife. My name is Holdoff. I've lived here for 20 years now. You mind listening to the story? Oh, you mind listening to the stories of a lonely climber? You know, you wouldn't have to be lonely if you went back to your wife and children back in the village. You know, you wouldn't have to be lonely. Oh no, I think I specifically said Viagra because it'd be really embarrassing. Be really embarrassing when people came to visit his grave. I think that was my idea. I think the barbed wire. I think the barbed wire was a good secondary idea, though.
If Yuffie's name was Garrett, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
That's true.
Badger just gets sweet for a dump truck, Nuff said.
Garrett got that big booty, right? God, thank you. Yeah, you know what? If I'd played as Yuffie and I'd got to steal stuff, we wouldn't be having this conversation at all. I'd be like, yeah, Yuffie, you steal from them. Yeah, I think only if I got to play as a bread. And she shared. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? Oh, I should have checked to see if there was anything to steal from him. Never mind. Who ever heard about those who challenge the cliff? There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. That's what's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 30 years ago, Yamski and I took this cliff on to see what was on the other side, but we weren't prepared for it. We did expect the temperature to be low, but on that cliff, there's always a biting cold wind. The cold air lowers your body temperature. Yamski was below me. He cut his own rope, and I didn't even notice. Oh, this is quite heavy. We just met, sir. We met. He said, would you like to hear some of my stories? I thought this was going to be like a cool story, you know, like a cool, happy story. Not my best friend died. I guess maybe he's been lonely all these years. He's got to have someone to tell. Didn't even notice. Ever since then, I've settled here, continuing to challenge the cliff and providing a warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. You're going to climb the cliff. There's 2 precautions you need to take. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Okay, button confirm route. Push repeatedly to raise body temperature. Oh no. I'm not very good at spam clicking. Second, once you get to a ledge, make sure you warm yourselves up. Understand? Yes. You must have used up a lot of energy getting here. Better get some rest before you head out. What a nice man. Those guns were big. These guns, Gullux. Or was it because Barrett was sitting in the corner? He didn't return because he's hiding from justice. Do you think he... You know, he says he cut the rope himself. Did he? Did he cut the rope himself, or did you cut the rope? Did you cut his rope and now you just don't want to go back and face the consequences of your actions? I think he's a murderer, Haley. I think he's a murderer. Do we go back for the summons? Where are they? Where are they? I think that... Do we want to go back? Oh, why are you talking to me down here? Just seeing if I can steal anything. Oh! Fuck off! He's really lonely. He just wants to keep talking to me. What is the... Okay, I want to know, where is it? What is it? Like, how cool is it? South of the map in the forest. What is it then? What kind of summon? What kind of summon am I gonna use? It's a cat summon. Do you like cats? Is it a cat lady summon? Oh, it's a castle? It's a castle, or is it a cat? Did I get the spaghetti summon from Luigi's restaurant in Gog? Not in the forest. Cat castle. Is Natsu in a cat suit? I was wondering if it was like kind of Anne Hathaway cat lady kind of. Because I'd go back for that. Anne Hathaway does play Catwoman at some point, right? I'm not just, that's not, that she plays Catwoman with Christian Bale. It's Alexander. Hang on. Let me look up Alexander. Let me see if he's worth going back for. Dealing heavy holy damage. I appreciate that. He's a man of the cloth. Alexander is. Yeah, he does look like a castle. He's a castle man. I do like the summons. The summons are pretty cool. Alexander does have a bit of a dump truck. He does have a big ass. I say we go back for him. Yeah. Where is he? He's a series staple. Yeah, as soon as I typed him in, everybody's like, oh my god, I hope they bring Alexander back in the remake. Like, it seems like Alexander is a big fan favorite. The Power of God and anime, and also King's Quest. Don't forget Alexander from King's Quest. Found the Great Glacier. It's obtained by touching the hot springs. And then defeating a snow woman? Alright, Alexander seems like a loser. Who is Alexander? Alexander is a man who's also a castle who does holy damage. No ladies lewd. Oh, that's all I needed to hear. Right, let's save and let's head back for Alexander. Post a map? Oh, I'd love a map. I'd love a map. Maybe if you pop it in gaming. You know, I don't know if we've got Discord up. Never used him in Final Fantasy. Is he in Final Fantasy 6? Have I already saved? Yeah, I have done. There we go. Save twice to save a life. You go all the way to the east. Okay, we can do that. 15.8 million summons. Oh, fuck off, everyone! I've got a date with a sexy snow lady, alright? You know what I've been thinking? No, I don't know, Barrett. I know you're gonna tell me. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realise how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, you know. I'll tell you one thing, though. If I did have to live it, I'd change things around and make it better. Barrett is the kind of person that goes into your house that you've just bought. Goes, ugh. Oh, you just bought this place. Well, I suppose if I'd just bought this place, I'd actually change it all around. The total opposite of this would be Midgar. When you think of it that way, Sheena don't seem so bad. Bleh! What the hell am I saying? The Sheena, not so bad. My mother! We'll secure the route. You come up later. Can I talk to them? Have they got anything to say? I can't take this cold! I would like to hear what Vincent has to say. Not you, Trent. I don't care what you've got to say. I care what my edgy boy has to say. I wonder what's on the other side of the cliff. Well, that was very interesting. You have Mary Kate in your party, she would show up here. Really? I did have her in my party. I'm sure I did. Oh, you mean like if if you hack command it. Trent is cool, but like Rain Man, you're cooler, right? Okay, like I'm going to check how to get our summon. We'll go back and get Alexander. Sid got their moves. He's shaking that booty. Oh, he's shaking it! He's shaking it. It's a shame he hasn't got that personality, though. There it is. Okay, I'm at 13. Touch the hot springs at 11. Okay, then go up to the snowstorm, head right from there. I do not have a Phoenix summon. I don't think I could have. Can I? Is that something I've missed? I feel like I've been pretty careful with the summons. So I'm at 13. And then if I go to 11, so I need to go to the right. Need to touch the hot springs and then go up again to the snowstorm. Righty. Let's give this a go. Hope Alexander is appreciative. Hope he's not a high mana cost. The evidence is already cold and dead on the inside. And I guess Trent Red already has a like fur on him, and Cat has a isn't a real person, so can we get Siren or Sif? I don't think we can get Sif. I've got to go to the right, left, right, east. But I don't know which way north is. You come from the north. Okay, so I am going the right way. Oh, yeah. But I didn't go back though. I laid markers down. I hate that I can't lay a marker when it's turning. Very annoying. It may be a bit circly. Right, let's try this way and see where we come out to. So it might be that I have to head a bit further to the middle. Oh! We're somewhere. I think we're on the wrong side though. Estimate. Oh, I fucking died. What? Well, good. Played this game for a decade and I still don't understand the snowfall. It makes me feel a lot better as well. Makes me feel a lot better about myself. Let's go further. Further to the middle. This mountain man is very patient. Well, he's lonely, isn't he? Oh, piss bags. Oh, who are you? I wonder if he's got anything in his pockets. Can you not steal from flyers? I can't remember. Yeah. Hopefully we can just go up from the cave then. I'm sure that's where we came from originally. Maybe not though. He has anything in his pockets? Couldn't steal anything, so he did have something. Oh well, he's dead now. I'd steal from him, but the other dragons have been very profitable. Dragons usually have some good shit. They're usually hoarding something. Go up towards you. I can smell my dog's just farted. Nice. Bum's not under a blanket, so it's a unstifled fart. You need to go south. I thought I needed to go... Oh yeah, I guess I do need to go south. Oh, piss. Don't worry, we'll go back. I wonder if the little robot men... Let's kill them quickly. Ooh! The robot men did have some stuff in them. Yeah, and Russell all fought in my room, I know. I feel like I really need to get us like a stream rat. Like, you know how kids at school would get a, you know, a class pet or whatever? We could have a stream rat, we could call him Russell. We'd have to get a pair of stream rats though, because rats are supposed to be in pairs. Russell and like Randy or something. Russell and Randy or Russell and Rick. No, so my thoughts haven't been too bad recently because I'm on a low fiber diet. I have been a little bit bubbly, but not very gassy. You know, the gas has been like bubbling away, but not being expelled back into the atmosphere, I guess is the way to put it. So towards the cave hole, let's go back. See where the hole is pointed. Oh no. Cave should just be straight back, right? Where is it? Oh, I fucking hate this snowfield. I hate it. Where did my markers go? What's the point of telling me to put down these markers if they're like... they disappear. Let's just have them fucking disappear after a little bit, you know? What's the point? You go into a random boss fight? Markers are gone, LeMayo. Hope you didn't need those, loser. Maybe it's that fucking old man. Maybe it's that old man. He's going behind me and he's picking them all up again. He's picking them up. He's like, fuck me. This'll be a funny prank. What losers? Because it should be back here. Like, I did it all in a straight line. So the markers disappear, it seems to be, when I go into a random encounter. I go, I'm gonna collapse. Oh, we're somewhere. Right, let's just go this way and see whether we're maybe in the correct place. Good morning, Hyle. Ooh! Get a work at home? Hyle, do you prefer working from home? Or are you an office body? Let's just attack them. See if they've got anything in their pockets. Makes sense for a bug to not have anything in their pockets. Do bugs even have pockets? You know, it's surprising that more mammals, or more animals in general, haven't... I know there are some animals that, like, weave themselves their own clothes, but, like, more animals haven't developed the ability to make clothes for themselves, you know? Like, imagine how helpful it would be for a polar bear to have pockets. Yeah, it's probably that old man that's why he picks you up when he collapses. Yeah, he feels bad. Yeah, I suppose maybe they don't know how useful it would be to have pockets. Oh, hot springs! Nice, 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 nice. Right, so I've got to touch them. Touch the hot springs. Just touch. How do I touch a hot spring? How do I touch it? Can I go in to a hot spring? On the right. This one. Middle left. Aha! Touch it. A hot spring. Imagine if it was just acid. My hand. My hand! And then I've got to go back where? To number 13. And go up again to the throat storm. The snowstorm and head right from it. So to number 12. Okay. Spiders or mothworms know how to make fabrics for hunting or protection. I suppose it's silk, right? Oh. Oh, it makes sense if silkworms could weave themselves clothing. Right is number 14. Oh. I'm not very good with my lefts and my rights, sorry. I would have gone left. I was one of the few they wanted to come in every day and hated it. That feels unfair. They're like, oh yeah, everyone else you can stay at home. Yeah, silkworm with a little waistcoat. Like, just think of all they could do with their pockets. Yeah, sheep don't have to weave it. Yeah, they just grow the wool. They've got like their own inbuilt jumpers, but no pockets. So right, I need to go right to number 14. Not left. Right. Ah, I just want the summon. I just want to see Alexander in all of his beauty. My beautiful boy Alexander. The disappearing lads. Lads. These are... Why... Is it supposed to disappear like this? You see them? I can only put down... Oh, 3 at a time. That sucks. That sucks. Oh! A fine gentleman with pockets for me to steal from. How many poles do you think I've got? Well, personally, I only have 1, but... I saw the phoenix down! Nice! You get it, Fred? You get it? A pole? Funny. A blue materia is like all elemental. Got a pole because my husband's Polish, so he's a pole. Each of your characters holds a pole. Guess what they are rated? I just feel like Barrett could at least hold 2 of them. You know? We'll use a bowl. Oh, I'll just use up all of my mana because I can just go rest at that old man's house. We don't need to be too conservative with our mana. Like, Barrett's got fully rendered arms. He can hold at least 2, maybe 3. Maybe even 4, you know? Got quite big hands. Lots of poles. Why did they die? Couldn't steal anything. Try again. I don't think that gun arm can hold any poles. He's got a hook on it at the moment. Like, he could hook the poles. And, like, why don't we just, like, you know, Barrett is strong. He's a strong lad. Could he surely not drag the poles behind him? You know? Even Ashley could do that. We could hook her up to a sled. And we just put poles on the sled and they drag them. I just feel like they haven't really thought about it. I think they haven't really thought of all of the... What's it called? Like, you know, they haven't really problem solved. Let's cure everyone. Oh. Yeah, just one of them at a time then, I suppose. You know, I'm just saying that they wouldn't last a second with Bear Grylls. I didn't mean to go straight north. Oh, piss. I turn around and I end up back there. I think this old man has cast some kind of spell on me. It doesn't matter where I run. He's like the Hotel fucking California. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Oh yeah, they've got bison vodka, so you can get bison grass in some vodka. And Apparently, though, not worth it. It's like a... It's more of a... What's it called? Like a cheap trick. Oh! Yeah! More of a novelty is what I'm meaning, not a cheap trick. Like a novelty, it's not kind of worth it. Oh, yeah, you get him, Ashley! Chad! Chat chat chat, chat chat chat, chat 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 chat, chat 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 chat. I think they are actually bison in Poland. Because it's called bison vodka, bison grass. Am I going the correct way now? I feel like this is the right way. Jeez. They're really fluffy and they're really cute. Feels right. It felt right the last couple of times though, I must admit. I wanted an alpaca. I said to Greg, if we ever manage to buy our own house, can I have an alpaca? Because so I went through this phase where I was like, I could weave my own wool. I was like, if I get an alpaca, I can buy a spinning wheel and weave my own wool to then knit into like alpaca scarves and jumpers and stuff. And I was like, yeah, it'd be great because like you can have an alpaca going around in the back garden. You know, as far as livestock go, they're fairly like kind of reasonably low maintenance as long as you do your research and you know they're pretty chill. Yeah, they're pretty chill as long as you do your research. Just like, you know, it's like kind of any animal. Have it spitting at the neighbors. Exactly! You know, my granddad throws cat shit at the neighbors. We could have our alpaca like spit at them. Llamas spit, not alpacas. I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could figure something out with them. Sure we could figure some way to terrorize the neighbors with our alpaca. Am I in the right place? Gosh, I hope so. We could just go with my granddad's staple idea of throwing excrement at them. Alpaca poo. But then they'd know where it came from. Like, it wouldn't be any mystery, would it? It's not like my alpaca would have jumped their fence and then shit in their garden. Be kind of obvious who it came from. Do I want to go into this cave? This cave looks right, yeah. This cave looks like a cake. Cave looks like where a mysterious woman would live. Hello, mysterious lady. Alpaca bag. Will you pack a bag, Tetsu? Hey, I was told there would be a sexy lady! No, I love my neighbor. I love my neighbors. I've had bad neighbors before, though. Oh, it's just a random okay, this is a random battle, right. I thought this was the supposed sexy lady that I was expecting. Oh no, Alundra. It's like you saw her. She was too beautiful for your innocent eyes. Hello, lady. You've got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Alright. Beautiful lady. I should try to steal her. What's she got against the hot spring? Titan does absolute god-awful damage. I don't know why I keep him. I think sometimes he does... Oh! She's distracting us! She's distracting Barrett with her sexy wiles! Oh god, Barrett, no, don't fall for them! We've lost him, lads! We've lost him! I love how Barrett spins. He's so funny. Barrett, that was you. You just attacked yourself. Oh, she's dead! I do spin in circles when an attractive woman flirts with me. I just love the music that is in the background while he does this as well. Snow Woman or Shiva? Well, so the problem, Shiva doesn't get upset when I touch her with my hands that I've also touched the spring with, which seems, you know, like I feel like this lady wouldn't come on a hot spring date with me, which might be a bit of a problem. Boss music, but this is just a regular enemy you can find. Alexander Materia, nice. Oh wow, you get to do another go. You get to have another go at her if she kills you. Then you end up back at Holzoff House. The blue one. What is it? Go on. What is the blue one? South from here. Where's the cat lady? Oh shit. There's Anne Hathaway. A cut materia somewhere adds a standard attack to spells and stuff. Oh, that's pretty good. Like if I could get a standard attack off for every spell I did. Nah. In Final Fantasy, we're all about green balls. Added cut is pretty neat, yeah. That sounds pretty neat. Sephiroth's on top of the mountain and we're just there trying to fuck it. We're battling
Badger,
beautiful women
how's
for.
it going, Governor? Is
I
an
did
Australian
right.
pretending to be a cock? Nay. But joking aside, I hope you are well and your
Oh.
constipation eased up over the Thursday CBT
Oh,
will
no.
love Corgo 104. Oh no, that music again.
Oh, thank you. No, Dalth, I'm constipated again. I'm constipated. It's the low fiber diet. I just want a vegetable. I just want to eat a vegetable. Which way am I going now? South? Oh, no. It's alright though. It's not like, I'm not uncomfortable, if that makes sense. It's like, it's a little bit uncomfortable. I think my stomach doesn't really like the diet change. But it's probably quicker to pass out. Fog in any other context. I think she's full of shit. Yeah, and I haven't been eating maybe as much as I would usually because the meals are not as inspiring, you know. They're not as I'm not as eager to eat. You know? And I mean that in not a like I'm been under eating, but I'm not like, oh, I can't wait for dinner kind of thing. To the right. Go back right. This way. Back right. Back up. I've been making sure I've been having my 3 square meals a day. Oh my god, these random encounters are killing me! But it's kind of like, oh, another meal of bread and eggs. Yay! Can't wait to eat my bread and eggs. I want to heal. I did have some very nice boiled eggs for breakfast, though. I will not complain about that. Random encounter reduction materia. See, the problem is I'd be paranoid to use that because I'd be like, oh, but then how will I ever gain levels? Ooh, dear. Steal from them. Is on the middle of the way during one of those transition parts. Oh, God, and I just missed it. I guess it's blue, right? Oh, yeah. I pooped this week, don't worry. Monday, Tuesday, good poop. Wednesday, I think I pooped after stream. I'm pretty sure I pooped out some nugs yesterday. Materia that makes random battles more likely. Oh no, I don't want that. No. Oh, that was painful. I kind of wish that I'd just healed. Yeah, it might be nice for farming. You're right. Knowing me, though, I'd forget to take it off. Did I steal anything? I can't remember. What you got, Darth? What you got? And how's cleaning been going as well? How is the kitchen nice and clean? Couldn't steal anything. Well, now he's dead as well. I think we should get the item from him when he dies. You know, oh, 3,000. We're getting some good gold from these guys. You can turn off random battles? Okay, so I'm looking on the floor somewhere here, right? Keep your peepers out, lads. Peepees. Okay, didn't see anything on the floor. Ah, yeah. Added cut! Yeah! Alright, that's the one that I wanted. Now I can leave. Right, we're gonna give it to... Got all on ice and lightning. I'd like Cloud to have it, because Cloud I tend to use as my primary, like, my primary wizard. He's the one that I use the most magic on, and he's got the most mana points and everything. But what do I want to... I think I'm just going to get rid of this, because I don't love it. Or is it? Cut? Then it's added cut. There it is. There's the lad. We've put it on ice. I think I use lightning more than I use ice, to be honest. I'm just trying to put it on the one that I use the most, just so I remember. But then do I use lightning the most because it can lightning all of them? Fire is good. We add it to fire, you know? Why not? Let's put ice over there because I don't really like using the ice one. I think I don't like using the ice one, literally just due to the fact that I'm cold. And using ice magic reminds me of how cold I am, so I don't want to use it. Oh, wow. Oh my god, no! Can you Bread, can you sue for that? Oh, did you, Alundra? What was it? What was it? It might just be I don't know, it might be like a glitchy thing. That icy heart. I think I'm gonna also get rid of... See, I like Titan, because he's, you know, he's really cool, but... I'm gonna swap him out for Alexander. You know, we can only have one big lad at a time. No, I think coworker was driving under the bridge or sitting under the bridge and the snow got pushed off of the bridge and broke the windshield. Shiva does kind of sound like Shiva. Yeah. It's a bit strange how they made the lady that does the ice attack wear the least clothes. You know, I just imagine she's pretty cold. But then I think I should imagine it'd be really difficult to prove that the city owes you money, if that makes sense. I'm actually going to try fire as well. I'm sure this will kill them. Yeah. I want to try the added cut. There before we can even get there. It's just a character building thing. Yeah, it's got to do with some really deep lore, I'm sure. Have we got enough money to buy ourselves a house yet? Yeah, no we don't. No. Cold never bothered me anyway. Let it go. Let it go. Morning space. Good morning. Yeah, you know, this whole area is making me a little bit cold and I don't... I'm not really looking forward to climbing the mountain. I might get... Oh, well, that's actually pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Pretty pleased we passed out because it was going to take ages to get there. Titan only has a loincloth. That's true. But he's pretty fucking chilly too. But then I get the feeling that Titan is... You know, he uses earth magic, so I get the feeling that he's fairly warm anyway. Right, so we confirm route and then press square button repeatedly to raise body temperature. Yeah, let's have a look first. There are some strong random monsters up there too. No. 5 weeks! Oh, can't his body work before the glass can be replaced? Because I bet it dented around it. How much is it going to be, Brad? How horrific. I bet you could claim it on the insurance though, right? Weird insurance claim. No, nah. It's alright. I care only for summons, I care only for Alexander. Yeah, I think materia and summons are kind of... And not even all materia, it's got to be an interesting materia to make me want to get it. The summons are cool. I like using them in boss battles because like that last boss battle that we did back at the tomb or whatever it was, that was pretty hype. I liked using all the summons in like quick succession. Yeah, we can go back later. I can imagine we won't. It's too cold. Do we have Mime yet? No, we haven't found Mr. Mime. Oh, we haven't. We haven't. Smash pretty good. It's crazy how much damage compacted snow can do. And like, oh lord. Like, especially snow that might have some like rocks or whatever in it. I remember kids at school would sometimes put, well, there we go. Oh, we can only get up to... Not that I was never like in a school that they would put like rocks or anything. Let's just go up here. In the snowballs that they throw. But I know that some people put like cat shit in snowballs and then threw them at each other. Oh, we can get up to a balmy 38 degrees! That's pretty warm, to be honest. Is that as hot as I can get? I think that's as hot as I can get. Can I just go up? Okay. I should imagine, you know what? I should imagine frozen cat shit was probably quite hard. Probably hurt quite a bit. I was never one that I never really got involved in snowball fights and I never put anything in my snowballs. And a big surprise. You'd think I'd jump on the chance to throw cat shit at people. I did not, however. Did not. Pink eye snowballs. Oh, yeah! You know, you're right. I like these. They look like the emperor penguins. They're really cute. Stroller tranquilizer. They got some... They're packing some ketamine as well. Take a fist-sized rock and roll it in the snow until it's all surrounded. I was a very good child, so I wouldn't ever. Oh wow, a turkey fly in front of her and crack a windshield. The insurance lady was from Texas and started laughing. The claim went through. bet someone from Texas has never even... I mean, they would have seen a turkey, right? Like, they would have eaten a turkey, I should imagine. But maybe not seen one alive. To be fair, I've never seen a turkey alive before. Other than in photos. I do enjoy seeing photos of them. Instead of frozen turkey. Christmas shopping got really violent. Do turkeys fly? I think they can, yeah. I still think that turkey should have been America's national bird. Like, sure, eagles, you know, they're cool. They're intimidating. But turkeys, they got a big dumpy. Turkeys also always remind me of Don't Starve. You know, where they'd go around and they eat your berry bushes. You'd hear it off in the distance and you knew that you were in for a bad time. Oh, this is mega cool. I like this. I like the colours. Not much eat meat on bald eagles. You say that from a point of knowing? I would not even... Oh, piss. I shouldn't have hung around. I was seeing whether there was a way out. Bald eagles aren't even bald, are they? Ben Franklin wanted the turkey to be the national bird. He was right. Oh, wow. Toxic bath. These guys take after me. Let's try and use fire on one of them. We haven't seen what the cut does yet. Had a group flying in idea stand. They just fucking crashed through the trees. Did you hear them, Fred? Nothing to steal? Oh, bullshit. Nothing to steal. Did I manage to even... No. Has Cloud attacked? Oh! He did... Yes, he did cut! Oh, that's cool. I like that one. He was the kite guy. Yeah. He's got the guy that Hoagie helped with his experiments. Did he just vomit on his friend? There seems to be some infighting in the ranks here. I think Cloud's got the anti any negative status effects on him. I did solve the kite issue. I did. We actually finished Day of the Tentacle on Wednesday. We started playing Maniac Mansion. I think we're gonna play Maniac Mansion on Wednesday. I am gonna restart the run though, considering we kind of really we soft locked ourselves. So we'll be restarting the run. So if you missed it, don't worry. Don't you worry. Go back through now. Vomiting on your friends is busting now, is it, Galix? Is it? Is it the new trend? The new TikTok trend. I guess in what sense? What, literally torturing children? Or like... Oh dang, you're torturing her. You know, kind of, you know, like in a kind of a hyperbole way of, you know, not actual torture, like, you know, kind of not like water torturing, or kind of torturing kids, like giving them a bad time kind of thing. If that makes sense. It's illegal to shoot turkeys when they're roosting in trees. It's their natural defense, so they think they're safe. They think they're safe, Fred. Well, then that's their fault. I'm kidding. I was gonna say that's their fault if they're wrong. It's not. I'm just kidding. Leave the turkeys alone. Oh, I actually I wanted to retract. Oh, pushing them in pool, that childhood mesh with people putting razor blades in apples? No, that's not a thing, right? That's not an actual thing that people do, though. I wanted to retract my statements on Dawn. You know, I said that I thought I'm missing something, actually. I didn't like Dawn from Buffy. I retract that statement. I've been enjoying what she's been adding to the series. Yeah, I missed something I thought I would. Thought I would have. Yeah. Alright. Ah, nuts. Oh, scared me. Oh, nuts. Just leave those turkeys alone. Hey! Americans, leave those turkeys alone. There's a fake wall. Well, these kind of, they're like the bats from Pokemon. I swear, these random attacks scare the shit out of me. They're like, they just come out of they come out randomly. They come out of nowhere. And especially that music, it starts off so strongly. Yeah, like let them in. A Zubat. Exactly. Like I think we need to start a petition of Brent adopting some turkeys. Yeah, Brent. It's a fake wall. This looks like a fake wall. This one. Well, let me walk through it though. Where's the fake wall? It's cold outside, it's warm in the oven, put two and two together. Razor blades in water slides. How would you even do that? Because you'd have to, like, just thinking of the logistics of getting a razor blade in a water slide. You'd have to take the razor blades onto the water slide with you and then try and put them in the water slide while you're also going down the water slide so that the next person going down it would get razor bladed bun. Right? Oh, go up the slide when it's not on, but then that involves breaking and entering into a water park, right? When it's closed. I guess maybe if you were a staff member, but then you're just losing your job just to put razor blades in a water slide, you know? Oh, what made you lose your job? Oh, you know, I just put some razor blades in a water slide, you know? And I feel like it'd be a pretty obvious crime at that point. You know, who put the razor blades in? Oh, well, it was Dave, you know? He's the only one who works here when it's not on. Have my doubts about turkey intelligence. Farm turkeys will trample half a flock to get food. But it's... if it's the one at the end of the run. Always get stuck on water slides. I get stuck as well. They seem to be really stingy about the water on water slides, don't they? Like, there's just this tiny little trickle. It's like they've got a fucking tap on. Like, the water slide needs to be well lubricated. They also put razor blades in the razor blades. A water slide in the razor blade, they'll never see it coming. Horror movie where someone booby traps a water slide? Oh my god, what a day-ruining event though, right? I feel like this is the secret. How do I get through? Melundra. Melundra, you told me there was a secret wall. Where is it? Later. Okay. Go to the chest room. I finally turn around to leave, and I get randomly encountered. By these fucking three again. Up the bridge. Okay. Let's see if they've got anything in their pockets. I'm gonna fire to them. Try and kill him quickly. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I've heard lots of things about, you know, people hiding drugs in Halloween candy. But drugs are really expensive, you know? Drugs are really expensive. It seems like a bit of a, you know, kind of what's the point? I guess, like, to get the kids that are eating the Halloween candy, but like... Oh yeah, I think it's the brand. I think it's the brand. I found it at a charity shop. One of my top 10 charity shop finds. It's really warm. Nice and comfy. Yeah, it's the brand. Nothing too exciting. I wish it said Captain Badgertail down it. So where am I going? Up onto the bridge. This way. The chest room, but up on the bridge. So I've been to this chest. What? Random encounters. Right wall. Just that one. Got it. The dad tax. Well, you know, the amount of Halloween candy that kids get, you know, it's probably not good for them to eat it all. I'm just gonna steal. I'm gonna save my limit break for when it's a little bit more necessary, you know? Nothing to steal, okay. These guys aren't that strong. Am I right or left-handed? Right-handed. My sister always used to say, or used to tell me that they thought that left-handed people were, well, you know, spawn of the devil, and she used to say that they made a mistake with me then. Because I'm right-handed, I'm not. Left-handed people are sinister. Right side. This way? Where's the right? She was just kidding, of course. But... Is there ever any time where you get a... a item with a materia slot that is 3 materias together. You know, like attached to one another. Oh, the word sinister just means left-handed and that became synonymous with evil? No! Sinister! On the left side? No 3-way link. Oh, that's a shame. That's kind of cool. No, am I being tricked? I don't see any. Oh, I see like a little room. Random encounters are killing me. So frustrating when I'm just trying to look for something and I keep getting interrupted by these fuckers that keep attacking me. Like, can I just have a... Kids, stop interrupting me. I can't flee. I can't flee, they started on me! I need to teach them a lesson! I can't flee, then they'll know then they'll think I'm weak. Need to show them what's for. Need to show them who they're messing with. Good morning, okay, good morning. Extreme Bomber. That's Barrett. Oh, Lord! Just attack, and... Oh, item. Oh, I've got so much crap. I'll just fucking use your limit break. Attack. Magic here too. Card's dead. Great. Oh, Barrett saved him! Nice. In the original Japanese version of Final Fantasy VII, there are even more random encounters. They just try to look for something, and they all keep bothering me. You know, I said, oh, I wouldn't use that enemy away materia. I wouldn't like it. I retract that statement. Where is it? On the right. Right there. I've already opened this. Can I get up there? I don't see anything on the right. Lower end of them. Is that a secret room? This one. Oh, I got a ribbon! They're one of the best items. Thank you very much. Who wants it? Who wants one? No, I want to equip. What you got? That's pretty good. What has Barrett got on him? Wooden ring. Go on, Barrett. Go on. You can have it. Oh, random encounters! They never let me just be happy for one moment. For one moment, they never let me be happy. I bet they give me a random encounter, like, you know, like, say the end screen. We're at the end screen. I'm really happy we finished the game. Random encounter. Oh, on Cloud's wedding day. Random encounter. The birth of Cloud's firstborn child. Random encounter. Sitting on the toilet right now this moment. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, straight through. Heavenly. Ooh. Push the rock? Hello, Blam. How you doing? Wow, that was more of a kick than a push. Okay. Oh, I hope there was no one living down there. No, not anymore. Now they're deadened down there. See, not a moment of happiness. Not a moment of happiness. Rug. Rug, good morning. Good morning, good morning. What you snacking on this morning? Yeah, married a Tifa? I suppose. See, I think don't anyone tell me. I don't know the story of Final Fantasy, so I don't know. But I think Mary Kate is faking it. I think she's faking it, or she's in some way she's not dead. So I think we're still gonna marry her. Yeah, I think she's just doing it for attention, you know? You know how I said that I thought she was faking being ancient for attention? After I figured that out, she was like, right, what do I now do for attention? Play hard to get. God, I can't. She's playing hard to get by being dead. Oh, jeez. Oh dear. What's with the graphics? These are original graphics. We're playing OG on OG hardware. Never write a how-to. Memory ain't what it used to be. I'm old. Oh yeah, that is kind of interesting, Darth. I think I would be too sad to watch it, though, I will admit. Rug! Rug, you stink. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Loss. Loss! Look at the weenies. Welcome back to the weenies, Loss. Thank you so much, Rug. Thank you. Did Barrett 420? Is Barrett 422? Don't get him mixed up with his predecessor, Barrett 421. He gets very angry. But he did just miss a grenade. He did. I didn't want to mention it. I didn't want to make him feel bad about himself, you know. But between you and me. I've been watching the episode of Buffy, or the series of episodes on Buffy where, you know, one of the big characters. Then there's the big death. Season 5? Season 5? And that's been super heavy. I didn't cry until Anya said what she said. Like, oh. I love Anya. Anya's one of my favorite characters. A surprise favorite, I think. Yeah. It was when Anya's like, oh, the random encounters. When Anya said the thing, I lost it. I was holding it together really well until then. Really sad. I thought they did such a good job though. Like the episode where they find the person. I think they did such a good job with kind of expressing how everybody felt about it. Like the silence, the fact that there was no music. So I didn't like how Xander reacted about the Buffy and the Riley thing. I didn't like that. I don't like how he kind of blamed Buffy because clearly it wasn't her fault, you know. But sometimes I think Xander's okay. Sometimes I think he does the wrong thing. Can I not go up to the right? Apparently not. Why not? Go up, go down, go right, go right. Let's go right. Play Final Fantasy X for Chocobo content. I've been quite unlucky with the Chocobo. Yeah. Doggy. Maybe cold. I don't know whether I might have gone the wrong way. Let's figure that out. Yeah, I am almost through this season. I've been chugging away at them. I've been finding that it's quite a nice like comfort show to watch when I'm not feeling well or whatever. Can I not go up? Have I gone the wrong way? Have I gone the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way, and now Cloud is getting cold. Goodness sake. Yeah, I was very upset, but the Anya thing was the one that made me lose it. I think she kind of described how I kind of felt a little bit. Maybe Cloud should have bought a shirt with sleeves. Honestly, like I don't understand why we wear this like jumpsuit with like sleeveless jumpsuit. Not cool enough. I suppose it's, you know, sleeves aren't edgy enough, guys. All right, that's why I always roll my sleeves up. You know, because I'm a, you know, makes me more edgy. It's the fact that she just didn't understand, and I kind of get that. Seen his forearms, no sleeve fits. They're too fully rendered. Up or to the right? Oh, right. Let's go to the right. Let's see what we got. Oh! Random encounter. Feeling of isolation and loneliness, being lost in a dangerous environment really made the atmosphere near the North Pole. That is kind of a cool way to look at it. I'm not disliking this part, to be honest. I quite like that I feel like I could find a secret depending on which way I go. The random encounters, though. Too many. Just slightly too many. Bacon, happy Friday! Happy Friday! Oh, is this? I thought the 34 degrees or 35 degrees referred to our body temperature, rather than the temperature kind of around us. Let's see what's up here. I'm keeping an eye on what's on the left. Did I miss a secret? Possibly. We might have to go back down. I want to see what's on. Like, you know, body temperature is supposed to be around, what, 36, 38 degrees? Did I miss anything on the left, or am I good? The Switch turns 6 today. Oh, jeez. Rug, when do you think we're... Oh, I can go. When do you think we're going to get a new Nintendo console? I don't know. I think it'll be another couple of years. I think the Switch is going to have quite a long lifespan. I don't know. I feel like it could almost be announced... Oh, we could go left or right here. Could almost be announced this year, but almost could be announced, you know, like at the end of this year or something. When the Switch turns 8. They'll have to announce it before that. Yeah, they're still selling and people love it. Exactly. I think it's going to be really difficult to make the transition, because no one's going to want to buy the new console because they like this console, you know, and they can't just bring out, oh, this is the Switch 2, because then we're just going to end up with a Wii U situation. Funny if you could pass out from heat if you overdid it. That would be funny. You end up back at the stupid fucking, like, the guy's house. Oh, this is nice. I really like the vibe of these like, levels, I guess. Or areas. I'm just imagining how fucking cold Tifa must be. You know, she's not even wearing trousers. She must be frozen. Fire him. Can't afford another Wii U situation. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard though, because the Nintendo consoles, they tend to have a good one, then a bad one, then a good one, then a bad one. Tifa's fists keep her warm. Do you think the next one will be backwards compatible? Red says no. I think I agree. I don't think it will be. I think it would be... I was going to say I think it'd be a misstep to make it backwards compatible. But then... maybe making the new one backwards compatible would encourage more people to buy it, because they'd be like, oh, at least I can still play all my old Switch games on it. You know, like trade in their Switch, get the money from the Switch, but they can still use their Switch libraries. You know? Cloud keeps himself warm just looking at Tifa. No, Cloud only has eyes for Mary Kate. Only got eyes for Mary Kate. I know he thinks she's dead right now. Always stuff. I never use these. Never. Oh, a save! Please don't random encounter me before I get to the save. I was just imagining, like, reaching out to the save random encounter. Make a VR console so most people have to own both. That would be interesting. Yeah, if they... I don't know what they would do, though, because I feel like they would have to create a new Switch to be able to handle the VR, because the Switch isn't the most powerful console. Calm down, Zane. Yeah, I do think Nintendo might do something with VR though next. That's my my thought, because like, where can they go? You know, Nintendo always doing something fucking weird. I feel like VR is the kind of natural progression. But then I've heard that people didn't really love the 3D on the 3DS, which I think they're wrong about, because the 3D on the 3DS was great. I loved it. I was like, what's the point of having a 3DS if you turn in your VR off? No, your 3D off. Virtual boy. I mean, maybe, you know? I feel like, oh, fuck off with this save point. I don't want it anymore. Oh, can you seriously? Ooh, what's this? That seems to be a thing. Do you see that little red thing? Do I have the VOD of Black Sad? I don't. Do we have a highlights of Black Sad up? We might end up putting a highlight of it up. I don't know if we've got one up already. I don't think we've got the VODs of it up. I don't think we've got the VODs of it. Not yet, but will probably be a highlights video. Yeah, if it does come out, there'll be some kind of highlights video of it. The Twitch VODs go away after 60 days. And the VODs, we do have a VODs channel on YouTube, but we're only going back as far as, when did we start putting the VODs up? The VODs are only going back so far. Ah, I should have stolen from him. I bet that scorpion is a good loot. Wasn't there? Oh, a Nintendo executive saying years ago that they see the future in hybrid consoles that we can use on the go and at home. Can you imagine a VR console that could be used on the go? Sounds great. It sounds also dangerous. It sounds a little bit dangerous. Oh. Random encounters. That was like 2 seconds between random encounters. Oh, why is it Cloud 71 there, and is it an IQ reference? Would that be a high IQ or would that be a low IQ? No, it's because we named him Cloud 69, and then Cloud 69 and Cloud 70 died in a reactor explosion. So obviously the next step was to have Cloud 71, which is why Barrett is called Barrett 422, because we were like, what other funny number is there? And that would be 420. And then Barrett 420 and 421 died also in the same reactor accident. So he became Barrett 422. Yeah, the Switch is hybrid. It's just, I guess, where they would go after the Switch. It would presumably have to still be hybrid. Oculus is a console. You didn't need the internet to play. How does it run, Bread? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sam. That's what I was thinking. Sounds really dangerous. Oh yeah, let me just get my VR console out on the fucking train or something. And like, it sounds like it's a recipe also for people who would like fall. I'm thinking specific. Oh, I just wanted to see if I could abseil down there. Like specifically on train stations, you end up walking onto the train tracks. Oh, with Android, okay. That makes sense. Nice is the index. Oh, I should have stolen from him, I forgot again. What are they the VODs of, Dark? I feel like maybe they'll do more... they could do a console that has more... You know how we had the kind of virtual real life surgeons, you know, when they had like the iPad and stuff on PlayStation, when they had the PlayStation Connect or whatever it was. Maybe Nintendo could do something like that, like you play Pokemon, but it's IRL, like Pokemon Go kind of thing, but on an actual console and an actual Pokemon game, if that makes sense. Like a mainline Pokemon game that they use the camera and it's, you know, you can hold it up and maybe can see around, and they could do more games like that. Oh, trying American food. Oh yeah. Ripley doesn't seem to care about her dead friends. That would be Alien Isolation. Tomb Raider. Oh, we got a tent. Nice. Did I need to use the tent? I'm not going back there because I don't want the random encounters. Probably get like 5 in between the save point and the hole. With more power, run better battery life. Honestly, I would like... If they made a Switch 2... I'm like, I don't really want to buy another... Like, I don't know whether I could financially warrant buying a slightly better Switch. But if they made it so only games on like only certain games could run on the Switch 2. Like only, you know, only Switch 2 games could run on it, but it was also backwards compatible. I don't know. I think Nintendo's always going to surprise us. Yeah, exactly. I would not even exactly. That way they could have, like, that's really immersive VR. Have people on the train who have been manipulated, had their DNA manipulated, so Gengar just jumps out on you IRL and you have to fight him with a knife. Yeah, will it make as much money as Pokemon Go? I think Nintendo should make a console that is essentially a microtransaction machine, where you have to insert coins into a slot on the top of it. So every hour that you play, you have to pay like £1 or something. Like a Pachinko machine. And then the money gets sent directly to Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. 50p for the off button. You want to save, you have to pay a $5, alright? 25p for each eject. And then every game is also £70 on it too. £2 for a shot of dopamine. You want to roll for another waifu? That's a tenner. I wanted magic. It's a kind of magic. Magic, magic, magic. $1,000 and you can see your wife and kids again. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure describing Genshin Impact. These Genshin Impact's free to play, right? And they don't make you pay per hour. You know, that is one thing we haven't had yet. Is a game that makes you pay per hour to play it. I think that would be interesting to not interesting to see. That's, you know, like dystopian to see, I guess. Almost every MMO. Oh, that's true, Zenon. That's true. But I suppose that's like more of a monthly subscription service. And like Nintendo Online, is that not just that as well? Like, oh, if you want to play Zelda, you have to pay us £70 a month or something. No, it's not 70 a month, but you have to like pay us a $5 a month. But then I was thinking like per hour, like they are timing how much you pay. You know, like how much you play. So, you know, you put 1,000 hours into WoW. That's okay as long as it's in the span of a month. It's called CS 1.6 and CS Source in the Internet Cafe. €2 an hour. Jesus Christ. I had 5,000 hours in Gwent. Think. CD Projekt Red could have made $5,000 off of Gulix. Right? And I think, to be honest, it sounds like a Bethesda thing. You know, Bethesda has been finding new ways to make people pay for Skyrim because they're upset that it's become a kind of an evergreen game that people people keep playing their old games and not paying money for their new games, right? So Bethesda is looking for ways to get you to keep buying their old games. And they could have had $5,000 more from you, Gullets. What is there to buy in Gwent? COD. So it sounds more like a Bethesda game thing. Oh, nuts. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I'm still, like... You know how salty I am about, like, Nintendo Online subscriptions. I know we've already spoken about that. While I think that it's fair enough to charge for, like, a virtual console service, I think that's chill. But I hate it when they charge you to play a game that you already own online when, especially like Splatoon, like the main point of Splatoon is to be able to play it online. So what are you actually paying that £70 for? I know the actual, like the game, but like, I don't know. Try to rob an icicle. I don't know if he's got secret pockets. I don't know, he might have a back pocket on there, mightn't he? Oh, there he is. Is he gonna fall on me? Probably. Oh no. Jump down to the room below? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, you want to walk 2 steps and get a random encounter? Great. I would love to. Missed attack. And then grenade. Grenade them all, Barrett! Don't miss this time. Don't forget to steal. See if this icicle has anything on it. There you go. Yeah, I just always oh! Every icicle got one. Of course it did. Okay. That makes me... I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse, you know? I want my life to be interrupted by random encounters every 2 steps. What, where you have to, like, fight off an old woman or something? You go to the supermarket, you go down the, like, the toilet paper aisle, you have to battle an old lady. That better be, whatever's in the box over there, it better be so good. Magic. You love fighting old women. Fucking love it. See me at the bingo hall on a Friday night, Rim. It's like a wrestling ring. Please solve the Sudoku, you won't be able to leave the house to go to work. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, boss. I couldn't leave the house. Oh no! I see whether this has got a thing to steal from, I guess. I only want to pay once. I don't know really how I feel about, I don't know, pay monthly. I remember I was so shocked at WoW. I remember I was like, wait, so I have to pay every month to play? I have to pay every month? I was so shocked, and I was like, oh, so the expansions are free, right? Yeah, as long as I think it's different for each game how you feel about it, right? Yeah, if it doesn't feel like a ripoff or a scam, I think about how much time I spent in WoW, and I think it was worth paying that, like, I don't know how much it was, like £5 a month or whatever. It felt worth it of how much content I was getting out of it. Because if I was to buy I'm gonna want to use a 10 at some point. If I was to buy a new game every month to put that amount of time into, it would be costing me a horrific amount. Whereas WoW was enough content that kept me going. £5 a month. It was when I remember when I played, I was unemployed. And I was unemployed for 8 months. So it was way more cost effective to for a WoW subscription for those 8 months than it was for buying a game to keep me going, you know? Just play WoW and Mount Hunt all the time. Because you know, once you've applied to all the jobs, there aren't any more jobs to apply to, you know? I used to take 1 or 2 days a week to look through all the job listings and apply to all of them. And then there would be no point applying the next day, because they're the same jobs that were up yesterday, because the companies would only put them up once a week or something, and then the next week I'd do the same ones, like every Monday or something. I remember my parents were like, oh, why don't you just, go into places and give your CV to them? It feels so bad because no one replies to you. No one like you most of the time you don't even get no's. But like I don't know whether I prefer just not hearing anything or getting a no, because the no would have been earth-shattering, you know? But I think maybe the silence was worse. The worst thing would be is when you got an answer, you go to the interview and then you wouldn't hear anything back. Because I feel like once you've been to the interview, I think that you should be able to, I think they should tell you no, you know? Do we have an opening for a badger? They never did. Just want to see. How do I get up there on the left? Rather have a response than nothing. At least then it means they took some time. Yeah, took some sort of consideration to you. Yeah. I can just go there now. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I'm gonna tent here. Yeah, and it always used to piss me off when they wanted a they everywhere was trying their luck to see whether they could get a STEM degree graduate. I remember there was a job that was largely writing. Such a small amount of it was actually STEM. They needed you to be able to do addition and subtraction. And they were like, we need a maths graduate with like a 2-1 or something. And I was looking at it thinking, I can do addition. I can do some subtraction as well, you know, like I can take a number away from another number. Need a master's degree for 3 plus 3, obviously. I did apply because I think sometimes they're just trying their luck to see who they could get. But the thing is it was mostly writing. Like you were mostly having to like write. So I feel like they would have been disappointed with us. Not saying that people who do STEM subjects can't write, but I'm just saying that they might have been a little bit disappointed with maybe they were looking for someone like an English degree, you know? Yeah, overqualified people are not good hires because then they just leave. They just leave. Oh, there's the tent. Delicious. Oh, really? Zenon, really? You've got a list? Oh my god.
Are you looking for a narrator? A premium
A
GT?
Naruto. Oh no, David. David, you're not really
I
selling.
Pause the power. Let's it happen.
David, you're not really selling this premium TPS artisan thing.
Okay then.
You know. See, David, look. If you know, he's not really selling the fact that he's a premium TDS artisan. It's... This is why David had to be hired by us, because no one else wanted him. Can I just go up here then? Oh yeah, I can. Oh god, I actually thought that was a phone
Hello,
ringing.
is this Captain Badgertail? This is Douglas from the Sainsbury's on Green Street. We recently found the resume you dropped off to our store in 2015 under a menu for Chen's takeaway. We think you would be a great fit as chief bagger for our store and would like you to come in for an interview this week. Thanks for thinking about us. We'd love to have you.
Love to have you on the team! Thank you, Gullux. Thank you. And thank you, RK, as well. Thank you, both of you. I would, like, honestly, if there was a job called Chief Bagger, I would have applied for it. Because, like, I am so nosy. I love looking at other people's groceries. I love looking at, like, what other people buying, you know? I would have fucking loved that job. I would have loved it. Any job that allows me to be nosy about someone else's stuff, oh. I've been great. Oh, Bread, yeah, and we want, this is an entry-level job, but we require 3 years of experience. And we're paying minimum wage. And you're like, but, so how am I supposed to have gotten that experience if it's entry-level? And B, Surely if I've gotten 2 to 3 years of experience, I'm gonna want a wage increase. And it's so unlikely that minimum wage would have been a wage increase unless I was working for a company that didn't adhere to the law. You know? Like, unless the company I was previously working for was, like, paying me in pasta or something, I don't think this is a wage increase. It's an art. Yeah, you gotta put the strong stuff at the bottom and the lighter stuff, like eggs and breakable stuffs at the top. Hey, Adam! I usually leave my eyes away from other people's groceries. Nah, if I'm waiting in line, I take a peek. I'm like, oh, they're buying a lot of Cheerios. You know, I love to judge them. I'm like, oh, what kind of family do they have? Well, that looks like the shopping for like a family of 4, you know? Oh, what's that old lady eating? Oh, she likes rich tea biscuits. Rain Man. Yeah, but like, no, out loud. Yeah, this is all going on in my head and I'm just peeping at people's groceries, you know? This is my phobia. I'm not, you know, they don't know that I'm judging them. Yeah, I'm afraid we can't upgrade you to Facility. It's another year of spaghetti to you. Oh, we got an enhanced sword. Is that better than our current sword? The reason I always use self-checkout. Oh, I judge people in self-checkout as well. The thing is about self-checkout is that I can judge the way that people scan their items as well. Like, oh, are they a first-time self-checkout user? Or, you know that, oh, they've bought a trolley into the self-checkouts, which, by the way, I think should be illegal. I do not think you should bring a trolley into the... Where are you supposed to put it? You put it in the aisle or blocking another self-checkout. So either I'm trying to do a slalom through other people's trolleys through the self-checkout area, because they never, you know, there's not enough space. And, or you put it in front of another self-checkout, and then no one can get to the, like, there's competition over these self-checkouts. There's a place to put your basket, because a self-checkout area is just for baskets. Oh, they're like the bibbers. The bibbers on your net. I know what you mean. Yeah. This is it, Rain Man. I can't believe you said that. There was some IT guy that invented some new technology one day when he saw a job posting that required 3 years of experience with his technology that he released less than 2 years ago. Oh, so stupid. I think sometimes they just do it. They just do it automatically. They're like, oh, yeah. Ooh. Not worth it, I don't think. Oh, it's pretty good, though. We get 2 extra materia slots. So what are we getting from this? They've sure eaten a lot of prunes. Okay. Equip it once for the looks. Actually, yeah. But I've kind of become a little bit attached to our shark sword. Okay. Our grocery store, we have big self-checkouts for the people with big full carts. Oh, that's great. I feel guilty when I judge. I don't know. I mean, I don't really judge. Like, I'm not like, oh, I can't believe you're eating, like, can't believe you're eating that brand of pasta. It's usually like, oh, you know, what are you doing with 10 boxes of Cheerios, you know?
Hello, is this Captain Badgertail? This is the Colonel's assistant. After a careful review, we have discovered you are actually a captain, making you very suitable for the chicken team. Start tomorrow, and you'll get paid in 2 packets of Mum's spaghetti.
Okay, thank you. Are you saying that because you know I got rejected from the chicken team? Do you remember me saying? Is that what you're saying? Is that where you've gotten that from. Do you remember me saying? It was the most, like, one of the, not a humbling experience, but I remember, you know, applying for KFC. And, you know, I guess I expected to get it. And I remember getting an email that was like, because you had to take their quiz, their online quiz about, you know, how appropriate you for KFC. And you can look up the answers to that quiz. Other people have put their, you know, successful answers. And I was like, no, I don't want to cheat. I'm not a cheater. And I didn't cheat. And I remember getting an email, and I thought I'd done, you know, I thought I'd done fairly well on the quiz, because I thought it made, you know, all my answers made sense. If you see someone fall over in KFC, you know, you drop what you're doing and help the person that's fallen over. Like, yeah, right? If you see someone throw up, you... Besides the point, I get this email, and, you know, it's got KFC branding all over it. We're sorry to have to decline you for the chicken team. And that's what they called it. And it was the, like... I've gotten turned down for some jobs. I've gotten turned down. I got turned down for, you guys remember, I told you about this. Christmas elf. That's why I'm Team Chucky. That's why I always eat at McDonald's, but fuck KFC. I got turned down for, yeah, for Christmas elf. Oh, why they wouldn't want me as a Christmas elf. Yeah, look, exactly. I thought I would have been very personable. Yeah, I didn't expect the KFC to be a wondrous job. Like, I didn't expect it to be kind of... what is that? Like, fucking feed me, Seymour. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't expect to be... Oh, I got an M tentacle. That's pretty cool. I know that fast food restaurants are really hard and sometimes really awful places to work at, so I wasn't expecting it to be a great job, but... When you're unemployed for a long time and you really need a job. You have to do what you gotta do. What happens to the members of the chicken team? Oh, Leonard, I think you know. I think you know what goes into the 11 secret spices. A stable enemy of the series, is it? It looks like little shop of horrors. Is that what I was thinking? The Christmas elf was a real shame because I think I genuinely. Oh jeez, I'm back here. I think I would have made a good Christmas elf. Like I think I'd still be able to do that. Oh, right. I'm fun. I'm Christmassy. I'm spitting everywhere, so I've got sweet in my mouth. Just because I'm hungry and I can't eat anything other than white bread, so I just I have to eat sweets. Christmas elf stream when? Like, I think I could make a good Christmas elf. Like, what do you guys want from Santa this year? Imagine it without the sweet in my mouth. Have you been good this year, kids? Garden bread? Garden bread? What did I say? The only thing I probably wouldn't be very good with would be tantrums. Like, you know, I don't think kids really like it when you tell them to shut up. I'm kidding. I'm not that I would. Oh, white bread. Oh. But I'm afraid you're all I can eat bread. I have to eat the wheat. All I can eat is white bread, and after sorry, it's a little bit boring sometimes. Now let's start pushing them into into the pond. I'm just teaching them how to swim. If anything, I'm helping their children learn for Christmas. I've got some good summer specials planned. The problem is I've got a lot of summer specials. And I know it's going to be horribly, horribly hot. In a bread box. Why do you put yours in the bread? In the fridge, sorry. Yeah, it used to be the counter. But then we realized very recently, actually, this is a very recent I say recent, like 6 months or something. Recent conversion to a bread box. Because ours kept getting really moldy. Use a fridge to make it last longer. I just don't know how I feel about cold bread, you know? Alundra, you know, they say don't go into the light. Sometimes I put mine in the freezer. Oh, you can heal it? Alright, I'll touch it. I was a bit sussy a bit. Insta-death. I should just touch it. No, but then maybe you're lying about healing. Hmm? If there's another random encounter, I'm gonna be angry. Alright. Alright, you escaped my wrath for now. Freezer bread's pretty good. Oh, I think you guys told me lost. I would like to play Power Wash Simulator. Oh, is this gonna be a boss room? Ophelia. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you for the vomit. Oh, I got a random encounter at the safe spot. You can clean up Croft Manor as well. You know, that's one of the jobs I applied for, being a cleaner, because I thought it would be great. You know, I thought it'd be really interesting. Because I'm nosy. I thought it'd be interesting. We played it.
This encounter wasn't random, I put it there.
Ophelia, look at that 39 months. You're like, you're this close to the wrong side of 40. Ophelia, thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you so much for the longest Sabarino. Thank you. We're over the hill. Be 1 foot. 1 foot. Ophelia, thank you so very much. Thank you. This battle's my. Oh, I got all these level ups. Okay. Wait, something was born? What was born? I thought that. Did it say something was born? What did we give birth to? Oh! This one? Oh! Nice! So you're saying I can sell these for a lot of money. I don't know if I want to sell them though. Millions. I guess we could sell one for our house. How much would I get from it? Like, realistically. The only material worth selling is an all-one. Oh, because it doesn't really make a lot of difference, right? Oh! Where do you keep your bread? In a loving environment. Only 2 people keeping it in a bread box. Add that to 3 because I keep mine in a bread box. It's a new development. A lot of them are getting really moldy. Getting really moldy, and like when you have multiple bread products, they kind of get spread out, and there's this, you know, you end up with too much bread on your counter. I keep mine in the fridge. I just forgot to vote. Look at the cold bread though. Wow, a mastered all sells 1.4 million gil. Oh, we're edging. We're fucking edging on that one. Only ever sold the support material, because then it's gonna give me another all, right? So I kind of stop being so kind of stingy. Is that the right word with my money? Because if we're just gonna get 1.5 from this all material, I love my mold. Feel uncomfortable talking about bread boxes in this chat. Why? What do you keep in yours, Digits? Is it a euphemism? Oh, a nice bread box you got there. Mmm. What you got in that bread box, love? I'm eating bread right now. Oh, you Alex! I made a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? What you got in between the bread? I'd like a sandwich. I'd like a sandwich with a nice piece of like pastrami in between. Oh, oh. With some mayonnaise. The bread box could be a mod only channel in our Discord.
I sent
Bread
10
box.
plays on words to a joke competition to see if any would win, but no pun intended. Sup poopers.
Tutti. Tutti, thank you so much. Thank you. Tutti, I'm not a pooper. I need to resign my my position as head pooper. I haven't pooped today. Oh, with pickles as well? Chopped cheddar, roast beef, and spicy mustard. Ooh! And only bread is bread in our new mod box. Oh. Maybe I was referring to the pupper. You can only see her ass, so... Look at that little fucking chicken nugget. I like how the Tigger plushie is the big spoon. He like curled around. Oh, she's noticed. You feeling self-conscious? Oh no, big stretch. Big stretch, big butt. Oh, oh, where's that snack gone? Butt snack. Oh, delicious, delicious.
I'm chilling with 2 doggos right now, so I win.
Nico. Thank you so much for 30. Thank you very much for 34 months. Oh my goodness, we've got some big ones. God, we've had some big ones this stream. We've had Benny as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for 34 months. Oh, beat me out with one more dog. I've only got. I do keep. I say to Greg, when or if we buy a house, can we have another dog? I don't know. I don't know. Like so he's like, I don't want to talk about it now. We'll see. And I'm like, but that's a yes, right? That's a yes, because I'm like 2 dogs better than 1, and plus they can like, you know, they can play with each other. We already do all the work for 1. It's not going to be that much different doing the work for 2. But he is, but I also see his point that where are we going to put the second one? You know, like we don't have space in the car for 2 of them. Will I move to Costa del Sol when you buy a house there? Yes. Yes, I will. Will I be able to have another dog while I live there? Would you like to live in Costa del Sol? Oh, I can see that you're listening to. Hello. Hi. Are you listening to me? Yeah. I think she wants to move there. Metroid Prime Remaster on the Switch. Yes. Yes, I do. I remember seeing it in the Nintendo Direct. I'm not like, I'm not super excited about it just because I've never played a Metroid game before. I wouldn't mind playing one. To whom are you speaking? To whom are you speaking? Are you speaking to me, mother? So cute. I'd think about getting another Greyhound, but I actually like one of those. So you know those let me do it for you dogs, the Borzois? I'd like one of those because I think they've got a very similar personality to her, and because they're just Greyhounds bred with another dog. Yeah, big snoot doggy. But she is better around dogs that look similar to her. So if we were thinking about introducing another dog into the home, it would probably have to be like a long-nosed dog. Just because with Greyhounds, they grow up around other Greyhounds and they, they're very much, they don't interact with any other dogs other than Greyhounds until they get adopted. And then, they're like, I don't know if I like you, don't look much like me. So. Oh, really? There were hundreds of them! Oh, are they cute? Are they cute, Nico? Never forgive you for leaving my favorite boss for later. See, I left it for later because I was like, this is like the perfect... It wasn't even necessarily for my schedule because I was thinking we'd keep going, but I just feel like there's a save point. I feel like leaving the boss for Monday is a good way to start off Monday. Yeah. No, just for that, Alundra. I was like, yeah, and this is Alundra's favorite boss, so I think, you know what? I'll leave it till next week, Yeah, I think we'll leave this off here today, and we'll come back for more Final Fantasy on Monday. It seems like a good place to save and a good place to leave off. Most of them were cute. What about the others? Who wasn't cute? Which one of them weren't cute? You cute. Yeah, you are. I see you peeping me. Don't care for anything Nintendo does, so went right past me. So there is a... hang on. There's a Professor Layton, level 5. There's some kind of Professor Layton show.
Will we be getting chicken boba seeing as it's Friday?
Chicken boba. Oh my god! Oh, chicken boba. If you could.
Coolga 100 a happy and healthy weekend, dear Badger and fellow
Oh,
weenies
thank you,
CB
Dog.
Table love.
Thank you, Dot. Thank you, Dot. Thank you for... Oh, it's a big stretchy lady. I do have my bum camera this weekend, so I get to tell you guys on Monday how that goes. So... Oh, Mommy dropped one. You can have that. I did save, don't worry. I did. I saved twice. Big butt rose. Yeah, I got my bum camera on the weekend, so you guys can hear all about that. And after my bum camera, I get to eat whatever I want. So. Mommy gets to go back to eating all of her nasty food, eh? Thank you. Poor beans, is that redeem? I was thinking about setting it for the big million, Thank you very much. Yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be easy peasy, won't it? You will. Will you miss Mommy, though? Oh, big stretchy. Back. Good luck with the chrome Cadillac. Is that a euphemism for a dump truck? Don't pass out again. Oh god. So we're doing the lesser evil, which is the what did I call it? Sigmoidoscopy. So colonoscopy is them going all the way up your bowels. So you have to have the drink prep, and in the UK they put you under sedation. The sigmoidoscopy, they only got half of your bowels, so they're not going to sedate me for that. And I haven't had to do any of the prep because they don't need my entire bowel system clean. They just need the bottom half of it clean. So we have much less chance of any passing out, any cardio problems. Yeah. That should be alright. Thank you very much, okay. Thank you. Yeah. How did you know, okay? No. Like, literally, I'm like, oh, Greg, should I grab McDonald's? Oh, dear. It's this weekend off. I will be safe. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's fun. It should be easy peasy. Kind of in, out. They said it should only take like 10 minutes, so I'm hoping, but hoping it'll be nice. And nice, and I'll be back home early for some Buffy. Yeah, you'll get some good stories. Oh god. Shall I count how many times the word back passage gets said? Actually, before we leave, we will end the stream in a second. I want to run a poll. I wonder if Twitch will let me write this. Okay. How many times will back passage be said in my appointment tomorrow? All right? I'll try and count. How many times will they say the word back passage? I'll try and count them while I'm there, and I'll kind of let you guys know. 5 people other than myself. By the doctors, not by me. I reckon it's gonna be a pretty, like, I reckon 6 to 8. Yeah, I don't know, 6 to 10, 11 to 20. I feel like no, I'm gonna go for a 6 to 10. I feel like 6 to 10 feels realistic. I've never heard back passage used every appointment. I hate it so much. It's easy to. I just hate it. They make it sound like some weird alleyway where I'm gonna get beaten up. You know? Oh, go round the back passage. Sounds realistic, yeah, because I'm imagining they're gonna explain the procedure and they're gonna say back passage a couple of times. I should imagine during the procedure they'll say back passage a couple of times, and I think after the procedure they will also say back passage a few times too, because they go through what they've seen. So I should imagine they'll say, oh, after exploring your back passage, we've seen. Honestly, I would prefer waste disposal unit. Really, I would, Rogue. Backstreet Boys. Yeah, just say anus. Just say asshole. Honestly, like asshole. Like poop shoe. Do not explore my back passage. Like honestly, like no, they would say exploring. They would. I'm pretty sure that they've said we'll explore. Like I'm sure they have. Dear Lord is clean. Oh, I'm gonna feel so fucking irritated if I get there and they're like, oh, sorry, it seems like you drank some tea with milk. Sorry, we can't do it. Investigating. Yeah, lower exit. Poop mouth. Colon. Rectum. Rectum's a nice, scientific, medical name. Rectum. More. We've explored your hell mouth, and it's come out as very. Oh jeez, we've probed. I hear the word probed even once. If I hear we've probed your back, I can't imagine the doctors using it though. I can imagine them going, "Oh, we're starting the probe. Probing begins." Exhaust port, yeah. Yeah, rectum is only part of it, but I feel like back passage is like, that's what they're referring to. So we all think, or 35% of us think 7. Think 6 to 10. 7 of us think 6 to 10. 25% think 11 to 20. 4 people think 21 plus though. They think they're gonna be very back passage heavy. Yeah, I'll try and count them and get back to you guys. I don't know if they've got a... I think sometimes they say lower area. I don't know. I guess that's not too bad. Like, I think that's better than back passage, right? Adult spread. Yeah, I should imagine so. Right, I'm gonna let you go out in the ether just because I am hungry and I am not lasting very well when I'm hungry. You won't like me when I'm hungry. No, I'm not lasting very well when I'm hungry because I'm not eating what I should be. So I will see you guys on Monday. Enjoy my bread, thank you. I think that's what I'm having. No, I think I'm having noodles. I think I'm having noodles. I think I'm just having noodles for dinner. So, which would explain why I'm not lasting very well on the food I'm eating right now. I will see you guys on Monday. I will tell you how the back passage event goes. Back passage event. It's like a fucking, like a fair. My back passage. I'll see you Monday for more Final Fantasy for the boss. You have a wonderful, wonderful Monday. No, weekend. You have a lovely weekend. You have a lovely weekend. I hope all of your back passages stay clean and probing free.
Back passage.
Back passage.